there. 30959, ticket on the bus, 73, John. Have a good one down there in Florida and enjoy your day. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins and stretch them out, guys.
Whiskey 3,
November, Alpha 1,
X-ray, Victor Oscar.
November.
Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, I got SLP, I got Fox Golf November, Victor Echo Tango. Who else?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Delta Victor Oscar.
Kilo Golf 4 Foxtrot Sierra Echo.
Okay, I got a NA1X Joe. I got a Victor Oscar something. Who else?
Sierra Delta Lima. And a YUL.
November Echo Julia.
Okay, I got a YUL. I got a Delta Lima, YUL, I think it was, NEJ. Who else? Foxtrot Sierra Echo. Let's hold it there, guys. All right, we're going to pick up my lovely wife. Good morning, love. W3SLP, good morning.
Good morning, dear, and good morning, everybody in there. I just want to jump in. I didn't see you this morning. You're already gone when I got out of bed. So, jump in there and say good morning to you and everybody else. Whiskey 3 Sierra Lima, Papa.
All right, love. I'll see you when I get home there. Have a good one, and I'll catch up with you after a while. You sound good up here at the club site. W3SLP, W3DON. All right, let's see. Fox Golf November, Leroy.
Good morning, Don. How's everything down there in good old Pennsylvania? Over.
Everything is good down here, Leroy. We're doing fine. 30-some degrees, and supposed to be a nice day. It looks like we get some rain in a couple hours, like 11, 12, 1 in the morning, but it's only a 15% chance, so we'll see how that works out. And the rest of the week, it's 50s and 60s. Go ahead.
And I heard my good buddy Joe over there in Agawam. Over.
Roger. Yeah, Joe's out there, too. We got your ticket on the bus at 1814, and, yeah, you sound good down here, Leroy.
Okay, thank you for picking me up, Don. Have a great Sunday there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And you're 15 over 9. And once again, we'll be clear with W3DON.
Roger. You're 5'9" down here, too, so no problem at all, Leroy. Have a good one. All right, let's see who else we got in this list. Let's see, Victor Echo Tango.
Good morning to you. November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce, ECARS 20093, located in Frederica, Delaware. Well, not too bad this morning. 39, little drizzle. I think it's going to be one of them days. Just stay in the house and enjoy playing radio. So how are you today? You're coming in pretty good. I'm getting some splatter from somebody close by. One of the frequencies just above me or just below me. So, but I can still read you good.
Yeah, very good, Bruce. Yeah, we got that too, and it just started. So I don't know. I guess they can't hear us or something. So anyway, yeah, very good, Bruce. You sound good. You're almost 20 over S9. 20093 ticket on the bus. Sounding good coming out of Delaware there, Bruce. No trouble at all.
Yeah, very good. You're about the same. You're about 20 over. I run on an old SB200 here, about 300 watts, so I don't crank it up too high. Just enough to say that I can get out to you there, everybody. Anyways, everybody have a good day out there. And if Jerry is out there listening up in Peru, good morning to him. I was a little late getting the radio on this morning, so I don't know if he's checked in already. But anyways, everybody have a great day, and we'll be listening here.
Hey, okay, Bruce. Yeah, he hasn't checked in with me yet, but yeah, very good. Yeah, we're running a Kenwood 590 into an ALS 600, about 400 watts into a into a 40-meter dipole and cut for 40 there, and it seems to do a good job. So, all right, Bruce, have a good one down there in Delaware. Thanks for checking in with us, and enjoy your day.
7-3, you have a good day, too. I'm just running off of a little end-feed homemade job, so it works pretty good. See you later.
All right, 7-3, have a great one. This is W3DON for ECARS, NA1X. Joe, up in Agawam, good morning.
Well, good morning, Don. I didn't realize you were running what I'm running. I have an ALS 600, puts out about 600 watts PEP, and the radio is a TS590SG, so that's pretty cool. Anyway, name is Joe. The call is NA1X. The ECARS number 10099, and you're about 15 to 20 over 9. Back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, Joe, you're 10 over S9 right now, maybe a little more at times, doing a good job. Yeah, we're up here at the club station, and yeah, we got, I don't know, this ain't the SG, I don't think. I think this is just the S or something like that. All I see is 590. TS 590, that's all I see, but doesn't say SG or anything on it. But anyway, it's a nice radio, and they did have a 570 in here, and they upgraded it to this, so it gave a 6-meter capability, so that was nice. I like that. And but yeah, it seems like a nice radio. I just got to get used to it, and I'm used to my ICOM radios at home, which you come up here and you know, got a new radio and stuff, so we got to get used to all the buttons and where everything is. And the manual's laying over here to the left of me at the operating station here, so if I need any help, I can go look it up. So, and we also have it pulled up online if we need be to get in it. So, anyway, Joe, sound good? And yeah, very good. Have a good one up there in Agawam. Enjoy your day, and have a good one. 10099.
Okay, very good. Yeah, they have a software called ACRP 590G, which makes the radio really nice because you can do a user setting and you can have your transmit and receive audio with a 16-band graphic equalizer. It makes it kind of cool. 7-3, NA1X, now clear.
All right, I'll have to look at that. Check that out. All right, Joe, have a good one. Thanks for checking in. NA1X, that's Joe in Agawam. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. How about, do we have a Victor Oscar out there? Victor something?
Roger. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Helm here is Echo Victor short for Everett. ECARS 30390 here in Landover, Maryland. Right now the temperature outside my window is 37 degrees and light rain. Over.
Roger. Did I get the call right? Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar?
Roger.
All right, let me get that in the log here and get you pulled up here and see what's happening. All right, Ed, Everett, very good. And how are things in Maryland down there this morning? 30390.
Well, right now, like I said, it's 37 degrees outside my window and a light rain. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good on the light rain. Yeah, we don't have any rain up here yet that I know of. According to my phone, I don't think we're supposed to get any till later tonight. I think. I think it was. Let's see, 8 o'clock to about 11 o'clock. It said we could get some rain. There's about a 36% chance, so we'll see how that works out.
Okay, Roger. I think we got the same report. I was listening to the news report last night, and that's why I was so surprised when I woke up this morning and saw it raining out. But then again, I'd rather see the rain and not the snow. Over.
Roger. Well, we haven't had any of that stuff up here in Lancaster County. We had a dusting the one Friday. We had a dusting. It turned the ground white, and then all of a sudden it turned to rain, and that was the extent of our snow this year so far. Knock on wood. Go ahead.
Roger. About the same here. I like to see snow in pictures. Only. All right, you take care. Have a good Sunday. Have a good weekend. Be safe. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar, near Washington, D.C.
All right, sir. You have a great day down there. Thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS. WA3DVO, W3DON, 7 3s. All right, let's see. Next on this list, I have a Delta Lima. Charlie 8.
but they got it taken care of. 55 gallon drum of antibiotics. I'm doing okay. We got a balmy 30 degrees out there this morning. And thank God I got a little hot water warmed up down here. I'm going to have an nurse come see me for 40 minutes. And they're going to check it out and everything, but I'm doing okay. By the way, real quickly, the kid my buddy caught hold of me. Got it fixed again. He went through, took all the force out of it. Quickly told you let go of it. So when I see my buddy go pick it up, I'm going to do it out here. Other than that, I'm doing good. Like I said, I'm both a bit sick, but I'm playing radio, you know.
Hey, okay there, Rob. Yeah, very good. Sorry to hear you were in the hospital, man. Glad you're doing better, and yeah, hopefully all goes well, and good to hear you. And hey, have a great day up there in Bay City, Michigan there, 8453. Take it on the bus, and yep, hope everything works out for you, my friend.
Thank you, Don. You appreciate it. Like I said, we'll really early soon. And, you know, matter of fact, I'll get a little bit later on here, maybe one day next week, I'll give you a single on the phone here. So, God bless you, brother. Next phone. And thanks, Don.
Hey, okay, Rob, have a good one up there, my friend. 7-3's good to hear you, and yeah, I'm sorry about the hospital stay there. That's rough. Anyway, good to hear you, and we'll catch up with you later. Kilo Charlie 8 here in Delta Lima, W3DON, 7-3's. All right, let's see who else we got in this list here. I got a YUL, was it?
Roger, that's W8YUL.
Yeah, give me the call again.
Whiskey 8, Yankee Uniform Lima.
Okay, Whiskey 8, Yankee Uniform Lima. Come on in. Good morning, Bob. How are things out in Ohio?
Roger, we're doing great out here. It's a beautiful day, sunshine and all that good stuff, but it's about 26 degrees, so I guess we'll stick with the cold. Don't have any traffic for you. Just wanted to say hello to everybody and hope everything's going good out there in Pennsylvania. And so we'll back out here and let the rest of the guys do some talking. I may listen for a while and see what's going on. So, hey, 73 to you, and we'll catch you next time. W8YUL.
All right, W8YUL, Bob. I got your ticket on the bus at 8313. Hope we got that right. And have a great day out there in Ohio, my friend. Have fun. All right, let's see. We're going up north of the border here. Terry, NEJ, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. The 3 NEJ. Sorry, my mic was just slipping off my logbook here. Well, we got 35 degrees out there this morning. And, well, hopefully Rob didn't spend as much time in the hospital as I did. 2019, I went in the hospital with kidney failure due to a severe infection in one of my feet. And I was about a half an hour from them closing the lid. So I spent 3 weeks in the hospital. That wasn't fun. I'd rather spend 3 weeks confined to my radio. Anyways, hopefully everything's going to work out good for him. And if nothing else there, Don, you're sounding good this morning at the club station. You always sound good from there, over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, you sound good here too, Terry. No trouble at all. 30709. Yeah, I spent 3 weeks in the hospital when I had that COVID stuff, and 2 weeks in intensive care and another week in the hospital. So, yeah, that wasn't no fun. I was like you. I didn't know if I was going to make it out of there, but the good Lord seen fit see me through it, right?
I guess we haven't had enough punishment yet, so yeah, they told me about half an hour. If I hadn't come in an ambulance, I wouldn't have made it out of there.
Yeah, very good. I'm glad you're still here to check in with us here on ECARS, and yeah, have a good one up there in Canada, Terry. Good to hear you this morning, and have a great day up there. Good to hear you.
Well, thanks, Don. Good to hear you as well. Thanks for being there, and of course, thanks for picking me up. 7-3. We'll talk to you next Sunday, I guess.
All right, 7-3s, and we'll catch you later. Good to hear you up there. Have a good one up there north of the border. 30709, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for Foxtrot Sierra Echo.
Good morning, Don. This is Coleman down in Modoc, North Carolina. You're 20 over. beautiful Sigma, 48 degrees and rain. ECARS number 4941, running barefoot on a TS 570D. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, give me your call sign again. You kind of got wiped out by the interference there.
Kilo Golf 4, Foxtrot, Sierra Echo, KG4FSE.
Okay, KG4 Fox Sierra Echo. Hey, Coleman, how are things down there in North Carolina? And, yeah, very good. The interference kind of took you out on the call sign there.
Fine business. Beautiful copy, Don. Real good copy down here. I said it was rain in 48. ECARS number 4941.
Okay, 4941 on the ECARS roster. Very good. Got you on that one. Now, you were 5'9" that last transmission, but when that interference come in, it kind of took you out at the beginning there. But anyway, somebody's close by, and I guess they don't hear us because I can hear them. So I'm sure they can hear us too. But anyway, what are you going to do? Anyway, Coleman, how are things in North Carolina? You doing good down there?
Doing fine, and yes, indeed, somebody's walking all over you. I've been listening for the last 20 minutes. It's terrible.
Yeah, well, you know, there ain't nothing we can do about it, so we just try to get through it. Anyway, my friend, hey, have a great day down there. Thanks for checking in with us, and have a super day. Enjoy your Sunday there. Go ahead.
70 degrees, Don.
All right, very good. 7 3s. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. We're looking for check-ins.
November 4 Zulu, Foxtrot, Quebec.
And 2ZGN.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
Okay, I got a November 4. I thought I heard ZGN. I thought I heard a Fox out there. Golf Hotel Kilo, a Uniform Mike something. Who else?
Whiskey Radio November.
9 Juliet Mike.
Okay, I got a Whiskey something, a Juliet Mike. Who else?
Whiskey Radio November. That's me.
Okay, let's run with these guys. We'll get these, and then we'll come back for some more. All right, how about November 4, Zulu Fox something?
Hey, good morning, Don. November 4 Zulu, Foxtrot, Queen, in Virginia. 36 degrees here. ECARS number 40333. Just checking in this morning to say hello and get everything up and running for the rest of the day. Getting ready to install a 160-meter antenna, so we're going to don the raincoat and get outside and make it happen. Sounding good this morning, Don. We'll get out of here and let the other guys go. I did hear a QRP station that was trying to get in, and he just wasn't making it over the big station, so give him a shout. W3DON from N4ZFQ. Good morning.
Yeah, very good call. Yeah, very good. I got the QRP. My mistake. I should have taken him first. And we're going to take him now. And that's Andy, KC3GHK. Andy, I'll get to you in 1 minute. Very good. Hope you have a good day down there in Virginia. You're 20 over S9 up here. Go ahead.
Thank you, Don. That's just a little tiny amplifier, nothing to brag about, but everything's working well. Thank you.
All right, very good. And they say the best antenna you put up is when the weather's bad. That's what works the best. I don't know. That's what I was always told. But have a good one, and thanks for checking in. All right, let's pick up Andy there, KC3GHK on the QRP rig there. Andy, I heard you just fine. No trouble at all.
No problem, Don. As close as I am, and since I'm on a full-size antenna, I probably shouldn't get the QRP treatment. I ought to just call it out and be done. You're pushing the bar graph all the way over on this little 817. So great to hear you this morning. We just finished up our long walk, and we didn't stop for a donut for the doggy, unfortunately. She's almost forgotten I've gotten so far out of the habit of doing that, but hopefully next summer we'll start a little bit again. So anyway, great to hear you, Don. KC3GHK.
Hey, very good, Andy. Well, you're still QRP running that little radio, and yeah, it don't matter what antenna you're on, but you're a 10 over S9 up here at the club site. So sounding good, and no problems hearing you at all. Sound good on that little what is that, the 818 or 817?
It's the 817. I got this about 6 years ago, and I used it a little bit in the park, but it never really got through, so I switched over to the one I had out on the West Coast at my daughter's house, the 891. I think it's called 100 watts. But anyway, it's down here in the basement. It works so good, I just leave it set up. So I'm kind of having fun with it. Thanks for picking me up, Don. You got a whole big pile up, 30543 on the roster, and thanks for what you do for ECARS.
Hey, okay, Andy. Have a good one up there, 7-3s, and good to hear you, and we'll catch up with you later. Andy, he checks, he does ECARS from time to time. He fills in there, so if you guys hear Andy on the air, make sure you check in with him. All right, Andy, we got you there, 30543, ticket on the bus, 7-3s. All right, I thought I heard, let's see, I thought I heard Jerry up there, ZGN. Jerry, you in there?
Well, you are very correct. I am here.
All right, good morning. Come on in.
Roger. And Andy, you were 5-5 here in Peru. Good signal for that little radio. And also, good morning to Bruce. I heard him on his go-around there earlier. We're at 35 degrees up here, partly sunny, partly cloudy, whichever way you want to look at it. And looks like we're going to have a nice day. Next Thursday, we're going to be 50 in the low 50s, and then we go down into the upper 20s on Friday. Oh, boy. I wish it would stay one or the other. And to ZGN, 7-3, and have a great day there.
Hey, okay, Jerry, 7-3s. According to my phone, we get through today, we're only going to be in the mid-40s. If we get through today, and the rest of the week is going to be 50s and 60s down here. Go ahead.
Send them up here.
All right, my friend. Hey, have a good one up there in Peru. You sound good down here for solid 5-9 signal. 20993, ticket on the bus. 7-3, Jerry. Have a great day up there.
Yeah, 7-3, you're 5 to 10 over, and to ZGN.
All right, contact. Go ahead.
Hey, Jerry, I hear you're a little weak this morning, but I hear you. Thank you, and we'll see you soon. Have a good day, sir.
All right, Roger, Bruce, 7-3, and to ZGN.
All right. Very good, guys. Have a good one. All right, how about uniform Mike, was it Mike Juliet?
You got it. November 1, uniform Mike Juliet, John, Taunton, Massachusetts, 1624 on the roster. Saying good morning, got about 37 degrees, looks like a decent day. I don't know if it's going to be quite as nice as yesterday was, but we'll see. And looks like I don't think we have any rain coming in until late tonight. Wow, 2 or 3 days with no rain. I don't know if we know what to do with ourselves around here. Hi. But anyway, yeah, hope everybody's doing well. Just figured I'd check in while I'm doing a couple other things out here and say hi to everybody and then move on with my day and see what happens. So anyway, I won't hold it too long. I know you got quite the list there, and hope you're doing well. Signal's good and strong this morning.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, we're doing good down here. We're 30-some degrees and going up to 40, mid-40s. So anyway, they say we could get some rain later this evening, 8, 9, 10 o'clock, something like that. Only 36% chance. So we'll see how that works out. And then we go into the 50s and 60s the rest of the week. So that's going to be hard to take for Jan. It ain't hard to take for February, I should say. Anyway, got your ticket on the bus at 1624. And, yeah, very good. Sound good down here, by the way. I got you 5-8 to 5-9 there. No trouble at all. Go ahead.
All right. Alrighty, sounds good. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. 50s and 60s around here. I'll take it. It's not what you expect in February, but I will take it, especially after last weekend. Alright, yeah, let's pick up a few more. You have a good one. It's good talking to you.
All right, you do the same. Have fun. N1UMJ W3DON. How about WRN? Whiskey Romeo November?
Yes, good morning, Don. This is Doug up in Reading, Massachusetts. Nice to hear you up here. You got a solid S9 signal. And I am number 10431 on the lifetime roster. Over.
Yeah, give me the rest of your call there.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Okay, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Doug, good morning, and how are things up there in Reading? 10431 ticket on the bus there, my friend.
We're doing well up here. Yeah, getting ready for the games. I have a little spread, a few friends over, and just relax. Over.
Roger, Roger. That sounds like the thing to do. I don't know what we're going to do today, but surely not a whole lot. I'm probably going to play radio when I get done with the net here for a while and see what we can get from, see what we can work here. It looks like 10 meters is rolling pretty good again this morning, so we might go play on 10 after we get done with the net here. So I think that's what we're going to do before we head home.
Well, that's a good idea. I saw that 3Y0J is on 10 meters today on FT8.
All right, I'll have to go check that out then. Yeah, we can do that too from here. So I have to go play around after I get off the net before I head home. We're only about 8 miles away from the house. We're at the local radio club here, K3IR. So anyway, have a good one, Doug. You sound good down here coming out of Reading. No problem at all.
Oh, very good, Don. Thank you. And I'm going to pass it back to net N1WRN.
All right, N1WRN. Very good. How about going out to the west there, Juliet Mike?
All right, very good. W3DON and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Don. Good morning, all of the ECARS this morning. Good to hear you, Don. You're, well, there's a little bit of QSB, but you're anywhere from 5 over S9 to 10 over S9, so sound good here. From the club station up there, where we've got about 25 degrees sunshine. It's like we'll have sunshine all day long, and I think they said maybe a high of 47, 48 degrees today. And it looks like forecast for the coming week, we're going to see some 60s here as well. So that's not too bad for this early in February. I guess I can't complain. I was out this morning just a little bit, and it was nice to hear all the birds singing. Birds singing, the squirrels are running around. I think they're ready for spring to come too. So anyway, today got on the agenda. I'll be going across town, check on my mom, see how she's doing. Might check in from the mobile. We'll see how that goes. But thanks so much for getting me in here, Don. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. And we'll turn it back to you, and I'll listen out here a bit. It's a W3DON from K9JJM. Thanks, Don.
Hey, okay, Jeff. Sound good here. You're same here, about 10 over S9. Yeah, we're supposed to go up 46 today. Tomorrow's 54, 53, Wednesday 64, Thursday 62, and Friday's 56. So there you go. That's what we're supposed to have according to what my telephone says. According to what the weather app says on my phone there. So we'll see how that works out. But 9082, and yeah, very good on checking on Mom there. And I dropped my mom off at my uncle's house this morning on the way up here to the club like I do every Sunday morning. They go away, and then he takes her home. So anyway, they go away every Sunday morning. So I dropped her off there and then headed up here to the club because my uncle only lives about 10 minutes from the club. So anyway, we do that every Sunday. That's a ritual there for Sunday morning. So anyway, back to you there, Jeff. And like I said, you're just booming in here. Sound good.
All right, thank you, Don. Well, I appreciate that. You have a good rest of the day and the weekend. I don't know if you're getting together with people to watch the old Super Bowl, but you have a good one, and hopefully I'll catch you in here next week. W3DON, K9JJM, 73.
Hi, Jeff. Have a good one out there. Have a great day out there in Goshen. All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Let's put a call out for mobiles, portable, or QRP. Mobiles, portable, or QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo, Yankee, mobile.
Okay, I thought I heard one there, and then I heard an Echo Romeo Nancy, I think it was. Who was the first one?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile.
Echo Romeo, DEC Airways.
Okay, how about the Whiskey Alpha 1 station there?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November, Victor Italy November.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Mobile, come on in.
Good morning, my name is Marty. I am up in Rhode Island. My member number is 10291. And I'm just out drinking some coffee and driving around by the beach. Nothing exciting to report from here other than the weather, which is actually not bad. It's 42 degrees, overcast skies, light breeze, and that's about it. So God bless everyone on these guys. Thanks for taking me in. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Marty, very good. Sound good down here. I got you about a 5.5 coming out of up north there. So yeah, you're sounding good down here. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Hey, have a great day, and be careful out there driving around, and watch out for all them crazy people that don't watch out for you.
I'm one of those crazy people. Anyway, you're coming in 10 over S9 up here in Rhode Island, so you got a great signal. Keep it up. Just WA1DIN. I'll be clear.
All right, very good. All right, who's the Victor Echo station?
The Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee Mobile. How copy?
Okay, Victor Echo 3 Echo Romeo Yankee. Jim, I got you there. Good morning.
Hey, Roger. Well, just giving you one for the book that's going up to 42 down here in London, Ontario. I'm glad that you can hear me. I've been fine for a while. But anyways, good morning and good afternoon, and good luck on the Super Bowl. I know I'm going to be watching it. Thanks for picking me up, Victor Echo 3 Romeo Yankee in London, Ontario.
All right, Jim. Yeah, I got you about a 5.5 down here, into Lancaster, PA. So, hey, have a good one, my friend. Good to hear you, and be careful up there driving around. 7-3. All right, any other mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 1.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie America. Juliet Yankee.
Golf 2, Hotel Romeo Hotel. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, I got a Kilo Alpha 1. I got a UCA, I think it was, HRH, EMF. Who else?
Juliet Yankee.
Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Okay, Echo, Quebec, got you. Who else?
Whiskey 1, November, India Golf.
Whiskey 1, India, November, Golf, was it?
No, Whiskey 1, November, India Golf, W1, NIJ.
Okay, November, India, Golf, got you. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 1, India Sierra Hotel.
India Sierra Hotel. All right, let's stop with that and let's try this out. Kilo Alpha 1 station, come on in.
Yeah, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango, KA1KTT. Dave up here in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Southern Berkshire County. And, well, we had 19 there for a low, but we got clear blue sunny skies, so it's warming up there fast. Probably up there, I don't know, hopefully 25, 30 degrees or so. We had a little frost this morning, going up in the 40s there today. Waiting to warm up to change my oil. And yeah, wanted to call a station there to see if he's on frequency there so we can move off. Over.
Yeah, go ahead, Dave. Make your call.
Yeah, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Quebec Alpha, KA1QAA. KA1QAA. Jim, Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango. You listening?
might be a little early for him to get up there. He's a late riser there. So, all right. Well, if you hear him in there, I'll be listening there. I'll be out in the kitchen there fixing breakfast out there. But thanks a lot. We're on the Mark V. You're an S9 here today. A couple 100 watts, of course, with a Tar Heel. So thanks a lot. If you hear him in there, I'll be listening there too. I'll have to jump back and let you know. Thanks again. Have a good one there. And thanks, Spring. KA1KTT.
Hey, okay there, Dave. Have a good one up there, and good to hear you sounding good. 5.9 signal, no trouble at all. KA1KTT 7.3s. All right, let's see. How about Uniform Charlie Alpha, was it?
Yeah, good morning, Don. W3UCA here. Just hop by quick and say good morning to you and say hello to everybody here, also in ECARS here. Back over to you, Don. Nothing new up here in Reading. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Tim, you're loud and proud down here. You're 10 over S9, no trouble at all. Sounding good coming out of Reading there. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Don. Yeah, sounding good up here also. Hey, take care of the old K3IR site out there.
Yeah, K3IR site. And, yeah, you were 20 over that last transmission, so no trouble at all. Have a good one up there, Tim. Good to hear you, and 7.3s.
7-3, Don. Have a good weekend.
Roger, Roger. You do the same. All right. How about Hotel Romeo Hotel?
Good morning. This is November 2, Hotel Romeo Hotel, and the name is Dom, Delta Oscar Mike.
All right. Very good. Good to hear you, and let me get this in the log here. November 2, Hotel Romeo Hotel. All right, Dom, very good. How are things over there in New Jersey there this morning? You sound good here. 10 over S9. Go ahead.
Well, it's partly sunny and in the 50s, so that's half the battle, I think, right?
Hey, Roger, Roger. Yeah, I don't know if the sun's out or not. I can't tell. They got the window blind. We got one of them blinds inside the door here that's inside the window, and they got it closed. You can't see outside right now, so can't see if the sun's out or not out there. But anyway, we ain't supposed. Well, we got a 36% chance of rain around 8 o'clock tonight, so we'll see how that works out.
Yeah, I haven't checked the weather yet, so I'm not sure if we're going to get any rain. Today's dry enough. I'm working on straightening out the ground radials on my antenna.
Yeah, very good. That wouldn't be good to be out there in the rain doing that. So, all right, Dom. Hey, have a good one out there. Thanks for checking in with us here at ECARS, and enjoy your day, whatever you do.
Okay, and you too, Don. This is November 2, Hotel Romeo Hotel, Clears, 73.
All right, 7.3. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. How about EMF? Good morning.
W3DON. This is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, W2 Electro Motorsport, into Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 29015, and we're copying you very nicely. Your audio is very nicely balanced, and you got just the right frequency response on your audio. It's very copyable. I probably could copy you if you were much weaker, but you are nice and strong here in New Waterford, Ohio. Good to hear you this morning. A little bit of QSB, very serious. But the sun is shining here. I can see that I'm down in the basement. I have a window that's high up, close to the ceiling, right in front of me. I can tell if the sun is shining, but that's not all I can tell through that window. I have to go upstairs once in a while, what's going on outside. But it looks like everything is perfect outside. Looks like it's going to be a nice day, and I know we're going to hit 40 degrees later this afternoon. Looking forward to that. Don't have to cut the grass anymore, so I stopped growing now. And I put away my mower for the winter. So I'm looking forward to getting it out in the spring. And we got birds and day goes by. But that's the story from New Waterford, Don. It's a little before we remember your name. Got that, your call sign. People, guys that have not done that. I think you'll pay 7 on the I think it's you'll pay 7 because we're but who could hear me or not. And we're going to pull the plug, get back and drink our nice hot coffee. So carry on, Don. You got a nice signal. You ought to have a really good shift today. Sounds like that. Pretty good shape. So, I think you're Don. We'll pull the plug. Going so well. W2DOS, W2US, going away. Out.
Hey, okay, Al, very good. Yeah, got a good signal down here, 5.9, no trouble at all, 29.15, ticket on the bus. And, yeah, very good. We're supposed to get up to the mid-40s today, too, and then the rest of the week we're going to be in the 50s and 60s, so that ought to work out good. Anyway, have a great day up there in New Waterford, Ohio. And, yeah, you sound good down here. 29.15 ticket on the bus, and we'll catch up with you later. Enjoy your coffee there, and be careful pulling out that plug there. 7.3, W2EMF, W3DON. All right, let's see. I got Whiskey 1, November, India Golf.
Hello, it's Whiskey 1, November, India Golf. Name is Neil. November, Echo, India, Lima. QTH is Boston, Mass. And I was just checking in, and this is the first time using the radio since it's been out for repairs for 3 months, so maybe you could tell me how my signal is. And as I said, I just got it back, and it's an ICOM 740. Back to you. W1NIG out of Boston.
Hey, okay, Neil, very good. I had you 5.7 to 5.8 there, 5.7 to 5.8 here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. As I said, it's the first contact since getting the radio back, and it seems to be working fine. So thank you, and have a great day to you and everyone else.
Okay, have a good day up there in Boston there, and thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS. It looks like the first time you checked in with me. Do you have an ECARS number?
You know, I do have a number. I don't remember where it is. I haven't used it in the longest time, but yes, I do have a number.
All right, hang on a minute. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can find out here once. Let's see. Yeah, it's not coming up. It might not be current because it's not coming up in when I look it up. So you might not be current with your dues, but anyway, you get your dues caught back up, and they'll give you your number back. So anyway, have a good one, and thanks. Like I said, it looks like the first time you checked in with me. So anyway, have a great day up there, and thanks for checking in. Enjoy it, whatever you do up there.
Sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, it's been quite a while, so I should have to get my dues back up again. Have a great day. W1NIG out of Boston, 73s.
All right, W1NIG, W3DON, 73s. All right, let's see. I got a KB1 ISH.
KB1 ISH, John, good morning. Name is Paul from Massachusetts, England. Just getting back into the hobby after about a 12-year break, and learning how to use the new radio, NJ2US, running a dipole in the backyard. About, that's 9 plus.
Hey, okay, Paul. Yeah, very good. We got you down here. You're a little on the light side, but I got you about a 5.4 down here, about a 5.4. But yeah, you sound good. Go ahead.
Thanks a lot. I do appreciate it. Like I said, I'm just learning how to use the radio now. Trying to get the ins and outs. Like I said, it's about a 12-year break. Things have changed just a little bit.
Hey, okay, Paul. Hey, thanks for checking in with us here in ECARS. Have a great day up there, and it's good to hear you. 7-3s, my friend. Have a great day. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Let's see. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo.
K2ZVL.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Kilo Whiskey 5, Delta Romeo Echo.
Okay, I had a Kilo Charlie 2 at a Hotel Tango, Delta Romeo Echo, and I heard a mobile in there.
Yeah, Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike mobile, Don.
Okay, Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike. Got you. Stand by there. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo.
K98.
Who was the other mobile?
Alpha Tango.
Okay, Kilo 9 Alpha Tango. Okay, guys, I'm going to hold up there. I'm going to pick up these two mobiles first. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. Come on in there, Tom.
Hey, good morning, Don. You're sounding good this morning. We got a beautiful day here in the Cincinnati area. Looks like it's a couple degrees above freezing, but I think we're supposed to get kind of warm. Hey, I heard Andy in there. Boy, I haven't heard him in a while, so if he's listening, I'll say hi to him. Yeah, I was just here on the smartphone checking on my son-in-law. He's running a foot race up there in the Yukon. He's been running for 7 days, and he's at mile marker 320, and he's racing to 430 miles. He'll end in Dawson, Canada. Over.
Wow, that's I do not know if I'd even want to attempt something like that.
Yeah, well, he's a different breed, you know. He loves this cross-country stuff. And, hey, it's just like a dog sled race, but he's the dog. He's towing a sled with all his gear on it, over.
Wow, that is just nuts. I mean, that is just really nuts. I'll tell you what, I don't know. I wouldn't make it. I wouldn't make the first 10 miles, so. Yeah, and Andy was in here. He was on a QRP rig. He was on a Yaesu 817 there, I guess 5 watts. Go ahead.
Contact.
Yeah, contact, go ahead.
It's me, KC3GHK. I'm on the big radio. I just heard you talking. Good morning, Tom. It has been a long time. I'm filling in on ECARS this Wednesday from 11 to 12. So I don't get to fill in so much. There's a lot of new guys that are really jumping on it, so that's a good thing. WT8OM, KC3GHK.
Yeah, good morning, Andy. Nice to hear you, and I'm glad to see you're still active. And hey, that's a good thing when you got young guys that are younger guys that are going to step up to the plate to give the old timers a little bit of free time. So, hey, nice hearing you. And I don't know if you copied my thing about my son-in-law. He's on a thing called the Montane Yukon Ultra Marathon, 430 miles. Starts in Whitehorse, Canada, and all the way up into the Yukon at Dawson City. So we're thinking about Tuesday or Wednesday he should finish. So he's a heck of a man. So there you go. All right, Andy, 7-3, nice talking to you. We'll look for you maybe Wednesday. Don, back to you, WT8OF.
Hey, okay, Tom, have a good one out there. Be safe driving around, and yeah, very good. You want to say goodbye there, Andy?
Oh, thanks, Don. Great to hear you, Tom. Your son-in-law must be incredibly fit or crazy or both, but unbelievable, unbelievable. You'll have to send some pictures. KC3GHK clear. Thanks.
Yeah, see you, Andy.
All right, guys, have a good one there. And Andy, you don't sound any different on the big radio than you did the little one up here anyway. All right, let's see. Let's pick up this other mobile, and then we'll get back to the list. K9 Alpha Tango. out there, mobile? Anybody hearing him? K9AT? Hi, K9AT. David, you out there? All right, let's clear that out of there for now. We'll come back to that. How about Kilo Charlie 2? We have a Kilo Charlie 2 out there? All right, not hearing that. How about HT? Something with HT, Hotel Tango.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, AC3HT. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. Over.
All right, is that Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, Dave?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, give me that ECARS number again.
Yeah, we are ECARS number 3620. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We're at about 20 degrees this morning. Sun's out, it's warming up nicely. I see we're getting close to the top of the hour. Just want to say a quick hello. AC3HT, over.
Hey, okay, Dave, very good. Sound good down here. You're 15 over S9 down here in Lancaster, PA, so I got a good signal coming in here. No trouble at all. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS this morning.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're about 10 to 20 over with me. Very good signal, Don. All the best, 73. Everyone have a good weekend. AC3HT, back to net.
Okay, AC3HT, 73s. Have a great day. All right, let's see. This is W3DON. How about Delta Romeo Echo?
Good morning. Kilo Whiskey 5 Delta Romeo Echo. My name is Andre, Alpha November Delta Romeo Echo out of Hampton, Virginia. Don, you're coming in about a 5'9" here in Hampton, Virginia. It's my first time, I believe, checking into this net. About 46 degrees here in Hampton, Virginia. I'm about 40 minutes out of Virginia Beach. And just checking in, listening, and decided to go ahead and check in. Over.
Hey, Roger, Andre. Well, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The net's been on the air for 60-some years. There's a different net control every hour. Monday through Friday, it's 7:30 to 1:30, and Saturday and Sunday, it's 8 to 1:30, I believe. And we're here every day of the week. So, yeah, good to hear you. It looks like the first time you checked in with me, but you got a good signal, 5'9", 10 over, coming up here to Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Copy that, 5'9". Yeah, you guys up there in Pennsylvania, you guys should be pumped up. I don't know if you're a football fan, but I guess Pennsylvania's going a little nuts right now, being that the Eagles are in the Super Bowl. Well, not all of Pennsylvania likes the Eagles. Some of them like Pittsburgh. But, yeah, I'm getting ready for this game. I'm a Giants fan, but, I like a good football game. As long as they serve wings, I'm good. And other types of junk food that I don't need at 50 years old. But, yeah, good checking in. I'm going to continue to monitor, and you guys are, especially you're coming in very clear, 5'9", without a doubt. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, you're doing the same here. No trouble at all. Sounds like you're sitting here in the room with me. So, anyway, yep, I got one more on this list, and then I got to turn it over to the incoming net controller. So I'll say 7-3s to you. Have a great day. Stick around. You can check in with the next incoming net controller. So, hey, 7-3s, Andre. Have a good one. KW5 Delta Romeo Echo W3DON.
Copy that.
All right, how about Victor Juliet Kilo? Victor Juliet Kilo? All right, how about the K9AT Mobile? You still there? All right, not hearing anything. Hey, Frank, you there? WB3ABZ, W3DON.
Yep.
Okay, I want to thank everybody checked in with me. Everybody have a great day. We'll catch you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. Over to you there, Frank. WB3ABZ, I'll put you in as the tail gunner there. So have a great day, and back over to you, Frank, and have a good net.
Howdy, Don. Thanks. Appreciate you being there. And everything you do for ECARS. Have a safe trip. You're 8 miles south, and we'll talk to you, I guess, sometime this week. Current W3DON. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I am your incoming net control station for ECARS. ECARS is a directed net. All stations should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile portable QRP stations, so if you're one of those classifications, let me know. We'll move you to the top of any list that I'm currently working. This time we'll take a standby, see if anybody has any emergency priority traffic or any scheduled at the top of the hour. Call now. Over. All right, hearing none, we will take a standby. Let's listen for mobile portable QRP. If you're one of those three, call now. Over.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo.
I heard nothing. Did anybody hear anything I didn't? Call now. All righty, we'll take standby for general check-ins, if you will, full call sign, phonetically if possible, and we'll get you added on the list. WB3AVZ, call now, over.
K4 and Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Julia.
Kilo Whiskey 5 Delta Romeo Echo. Kilo Whiskey 5 Delta Romeo Echo.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo.
All right, I got 4 out of that. K4, I think it was NEW. I got a Delta Romeo Echo. I got Al, K3YUB. I got Andy, K3GHK. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2 Sierra Papa Mike.
Ooh, I heard 3 in there, and one was distorted, kind of took out the other 2. So spread them out a little bit. Try it again.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Papa Mike.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia.
Whiskey 2 Sierra Papa Mike. I got Terry, VE380J. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those. K4NEW, I believe, was first on the top of the list. Correct me if I have the call incorrect, and go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to the net. Kilowatt 4, November Echo Foxtrot. Handles Bob, and I'm in Kentucky. Just got a new rig on the air and set it up. I wanted to just double check my audio, make sure it's not all distorted. If you do that, appreciate it. And thank you. K4NEF.
All right, K4NEF. Very good, Bob. Yeah, your audio sounds good. You're only about a 5.6, 5.7 up into my radio this morning. And I think what I'm going to have to do here is bring up Jeff's receiver, his flex receiver, and get it running. So I have a second set of ears as soon as it connects. There we go. All right, go ahead and give me another check and let me see what you sound like over into New Jersey. Go ahead. K4NEF, WB3AVZ, so copy. All right, I guess he disappeared. So we'll get him in the list and we'll move on. Station ending Delta Romeo Echo. Go ahead and give me your call.
Kilo Whiskey 5 Delta Romeo Echo. My name is Andre, Alpha November Delta Romeo Echo. I'm out of Hampton, Virginia. You're coming in about a 5.8 out of Hampton, Virginia. Right now it's 46 degrees in Hampton, Virginia. I'm about 40 miles out of Virginia Beach, about an hour from Richmond. I believe this is my first time checking into this net, but I just wanted to jump on and monitor as I did the previous net. I'm chilling out for this Sunday and just getting ready for just watch the game and eat a few wings. But I just wanted to check in and, enjoy the hobby a little bit more than what I've been doing lately. Good to be here, and I'll be continuing to monitor. Kilo Whiskey 5, Delta Romeo Echo, back to net control.
Okay, Andre, very good. I got you checked in. I think I talked to you back the 29th of January. At least that looks like the first time I entered your call sign in. So welcome again, and good signal coming up from Hampton. You're about a 5.7 coming into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Copy that 5.7. Good to have that. You know, my conditions down here a little strenuous as far as my what I can and cannot do with my rental property. But I'm glad I'm coming in at a 5.7. I'll take that and beat it with a baseball bat over a 5.2 any old day. Over.
Yeah, you're Q5. No problem copying. Good signal coming up from Virginia. You take care, sir. We hope to talk to you again. And check out our website, ECARS7255.com. You can find out more about the service and membership if you're interested in becoming a member. All that good information is on there. So take a look-see and enjoy the website. And we'll talk to you again, I'm sure. Clear with Kilo Whiskey 5 at DRE. Andre down in Hampton, Virginia. Next up, going to the west side of the state, K3YUB. Good morning, Al.
Good morning, Frank. Well, it's good to hear you. Good signal, solid 5.9. And it is Al in Glenshaw, PA, just north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268 for life. And all that sort of stuff. Temperature around 36, going up to about 40-something, I don't know. Anyway, want to say hi to Andy there. I heard Andy nice and clear, and also Terry up here in Kitchener. Everybody sounds terrific. And go Eagles. Go ahead, Frank.
Okay, real good. Oh, are they playing today? I don't know. I'll be in bed. My wife said, I want to watch the Puppy Bowl. So I'm sure she'll try to find that streaming somewhere. If not, she'll have to catch it on a replay or something. Who knows? All righty, very good. You take care, sir, and we'll talk to you again. And appreciate you being there and everything you do for ECARS. Clear with K3YUB. Al over in Glenshaw, PA, western part of PA. Next will come a little bit closer. KCGHK. Andy, on the 100 or the 10 or the 5? Go ahead.
We're on the 100 watts. The battery on the 5 water is getting a little low. I probably need to stick it on the charger again. But when I put it on the cheap little charger I have, it kind of messes up the rest of the radios down here. So anyway, and I sometimes I feel like I'm almost cheating when I use it because with a full-size antenna, it gets out really well. So I'm pretty happy with it. I think I might just keep it and leave it here on the desk. But you're sounding awesome, Frank, and appreciate what you do for ECARS. And go Eagles! My son-in-laws are Eagles nuts, so they're going to be having their get-togethers today. WB3AVZ, KC3, GHK.
All right, real good. I could say something about that, but I'll pass. I'll pass. I'm cracking myself up. All righty, very good. Yeah, I hope they win. Be nice to see something happen here, but well, if they destroy Philly, that's okay too. So you take care, and we'll talk to you again, Andy. Clear KC3GHK. Next up, I think it was Whiskey 2, Sierra Papa Mike. Correct me if I'm wrong, and go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. You have it right. Whiskey 2 Sierra Papa Mike. My name is Sarah. I think I checked in last week, and over the week I just put a new antenna up, Nex 80 Sigma. I'm trying that out today for a change from the inverted L, and just hanging out and listening.
All right, real good. You over in North Plainfield?
That's correct.
Okay, real good. Just want to make sure I had the right info. I appreciate you being there. Good signal coming from Jersey. You're about a 5.7. 5.7 making the haul to the west into York, PA. And I didn't look at what you were on Jeff's machine over in Cape May. So I'll shoot it back to you. I'll take a quick look on his bar graph on your next transmission and see what you're doing on the super short hop.
Yeah, we're pretty close. You're coming up as a 5.8, 5.9 at times. So, yeah, I decided to try another antenna. I had the inverted L that I was using last time, and this time I'm using the X80 Sigma with the 360 kit. So trying to find out which one's the best, and going to use that one on the QRP rig. This is 7300 over. Contact.
All right, real good. We got a contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo Whiskey 5 Delta Romeo Echo. Just checked in earlier. That station in North Plainfield, it's funny that I hear that. I was in North Plainfield yesterday. I'm in Hampton, Virginia now, but I was in North Plainfield yesterday. My brother actually lives in North Plainfield. Nice area. I'm not too big on Route 22 though. Route 22, man, coming and going on Route 22 is just a battle, especially during rush hour. But I just wanted to say hello, and you were coming in at a 5.9 out of Hampton, Virginia. I'm from New Jersey originally. I'm from Union, New Jersey, so I'm very familiar with Route 22, North Plainfield, and the whole Union, Essex County, and all the rest of those counties. Just wanted to let you know you got a neighbor that's not your neighbor. Over.
I copied most of that. I did copy most of that. Well, yeah, Route 22 can be a headache. It can be a nightmare sometimes. But cool. Hopefully you had a safe trip back, and thanks for the 5.9 in Virginia.
Copy that.
All righty, real good. I appreciate you both being there. Good to make the contact. And we'll continue down the list. And we got you checked in as a first-time contact on the net, so we hope to hear you again. Clear with W2US PM in North Plainfield, New Jersey. And last on the list is Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. Good morning, sir. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Frank. Terry in Kitchener, VE3NEJ, 30709 on your list. And we're up to 41 degrees. Looks like a good day to have a barbecue. And I got to run, the nurse just called. So we'll talk to you later. Thanks for picking me up, VE3NEJ.
Okay, real good. Well, chase her down the hall since it's a new one. Take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with VE3NEJ. That takes care of that list. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Juliet Yankee.
Mike Tango, Mike. All right, I had a pile up, but I got M1FGN. I got AB4JY. I got Mary Tyler Moore. Anybody else?
Mike Romeo, MR.
All right, I got Mike Romeo. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I got a KE9 station. Give me your call, and I got Bravo Echo Golf. I'll add you to the list after I got the KE9 straightened out. Call Kilo Echo 9. Give me the rest of your call.
I was just wondering if you was thinking of me. It's KE8AMK.
It could be. I heard quite a few in there. Kilo Echo 8. Give me the last three again.
AMK, Alpha Mike Kilo.
All right, we got you in there, and I got Bravo Echo Golf. Underneath you, anybody else? All right, let's run with those. N1FGN. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank. How's everything down there in York, PA this morning?
Well, we're 39 degrees. It's still climbing and overcast. So other than that, almost sounds like a typical PA day. Go ahead.
It sounds about the same up here, Frank. I got 38 degrees and sunny, and you're a good 5x8, over.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're doing 5.7. You're doing 5.7. Sounds like a good signal as usual. All righty, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing more, Frank, and I can copy everybody this morning. There's a good short signals, over.
Yeah, and sounds like it's pretty decent today. We'll clear with Leroy, M1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Next up, AV4JY. Good morning, Glenn. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. And Bedford, Virginia, where we got 35 degrees and real socked in, rainy, maybe a little bit of sleet mixed in. and I guess that's the way it's going to be today. Got you about 57, 58, a little QSB, but man, it's pretty quiet here. Have a super Sunday, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, real good, Glenn. Appreciate you being there. Good signal as usual coming up here into York this morning. Clear with AB4JY. Next we'll go to KC1MTM. Good morning, Joe. How are you?
Oh, I'm great this morning. We're having a mostly sunny day here, and it's up to 34 degrees, which I think is curious that it's warmer in Kitchener, Canada than it is here, but that's the way it is. So, I have a great copy on you this morning, and everything's going well.
Yep. Well, it kind of amazes me. The guys up in New Hampshire are warmer than we are down here in York. So every now and then an inversion is always nice to have. We'll see. We'll see how long that carries on. I appreciate you being there, and we will talk to you again. And I am sure. Clear with KC1MTM. Joe up in Cummington, Mass. About 269 miles out of York, PA. And next up, Mike Romeo. Good morning. Go ahead.
Oh, hey, good miserable morning from North Carolina. I say miserable because I'm commenting about the miserable weather. It's kind of cold and kind of rainy and solidly overcast. And, oh, well, still looking forward to the Puppy Bowl today. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Where it's aforementioned overcast, raining, and currently 42 degrees. And the number is 4260 from NJ2US. Mark.
All right, very good. Appreciate you being there, sir. And that's, like I said, that's what my wife's looking forward to. Seeing the Puppy Bowl. I don't think she cares too much about the football game either, so she likes the Puppy Bowl. All righty, you take care, Dave. Appreciate you being there. We got you checked in. Good signal 5-7 coming out of North Carolina this morning. We'll clear with you. We'll go over and pick up the next one. Kilo Echo 8, Alpha Mike Kilo. Good morning, Gary. Go ahead.
Good morning and happy Sunday to you. Sitting here in central Ohio where it's 35 degrees and sunny, and thought to check into the ECARS net and fire up the old Yaesu FT101E. Hope it sounded good. Over.
Okay, real good. Well, signal kind of faded off on me a little bit. So I'm not sure if the band is starting to shift. I'm looking at the waterfall, and some of the green is going away. So I think maybe the band is doing a little shifting on me here. But we got you checked in. Appreciate you being there. I think this is probably, let me look here. I got you typed in on on Christmas of last year. I don't know if I talked to you then or not, but that has been the only time. So we do have you back in the logger program, and double click it there, make sure I save it, and we got you. So I appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you, Gary? Go ahead.
Well, just wondering if maybe it ain't my radio. As I was saying, I fired up the old FT101E to check into the net with this morning and basically see how it's working. So it could just be my radio there, over.
Yeah, you're sounding good. I'll play with some of the knobs of my FTDX10 here and tightened up the noise setting. So that brought you out of the noise a little bit. So URQ5, good copy.
Okay, well, we appreciate it. Thanks for taking my check-in, and thanks for running the net and 73 to you and everybody else listening.
All right, very good. You take care. We'll hopefully talk to you again. Clearance KE8AMK, Gary in Pataskala. I guess I got the accent in the right place. Say it for me once so I can get it in the memory bank.
Pataskala, Ohio.
Okay. Hey, I got it right. I'm not sure how else I'd say that. So you take care, sir. We will talk to you again. And last on the list, I think it was Bravo Echo Golf. Complete the call and go ahead.
Mike
Bravo Juliet Golf?
I'll take it. Bravo Juliet Golf. Go ahead.
Thank you. Oh boy. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Joe.
Yeah, KC1 BJG. Good morning, Joe. Go ahead. KC1 BJG. Joe, you still there? I think the band's starting to shift on me here a little bit. All right, we'll see if we can go back and pick him up. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. We'll go ahead and start a new list. I'll take anybody I can hear call now.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. Good morning. Go ahead and complete the call and do your thing.
Okay, good morning. Call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile here in Northwest Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30316, and the name is Charlie, over.
All right, Charlie, real good. We got you. Listening to you on NJ2US receiver. I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anybody on mine, because I all of a sudden have some noise popped up on mine again all of a sudden. So we got you coming into Cape May, New Jersey. You're about a 5.5 over into Jeff's receiver. Go ahead.
All right, Roger. You're about 5'7", 5'6", but I copy everything you're saying. So, hey, have a good morning. Take care, and thanks for taking my call. W3JCB Mobile, back to now.
All right, real good, Charlie. Appreciate you being there, and thanks for checking in. This is WB3ABZ, Net Control ECARS. I'm taking check-ins. Stand by for anybody I can hear. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
AC1MR. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. How you doing?
You
double. Somebody say over, please.
Yeah, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray. How are you doing? Over.
We're doing fantastic. It's a beautiful sunny day. Going to be in the upper 40s, and that and sunshine makes me happy. How you doing?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Wish we had sun. It's overcast down here at 39 degrees and still going up. But maybe we'll get into the mid-40s, and that'll be about it. So how are things up in your neck of the woods? Go ahead.
Oh, they're fantastic. The sun's out, and so on and so forth. So you're doing double duty today?
Oh, no, just single duty. Yesterday with roll call was enough double duty in an hour. Go ahead.
Oh, I can understand that, Frank. Well, you did a good job. And what kind of signal report can you give me this morning? Go ahead.
Well, I have a lot of noise at my end. You're peaking about 10 over on my S meter, and you're doing about a 5.8 down into NJ2US's receiver over in Cape May. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to believe what you're saying. So you got many takers this morning?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I turned Jeff's receiver off and turned mine up a little too late. What was the last thing you said?
You're getting many takers.
Yeah, we're getting some. I think the band is shifting around again on me. It seems to come and go, so it's not as busy as it has been, but it's still pretty steady. I'm online to get my 30 or so in this shift if it continues. Go ahead.
Oh, that's good. All right, buddy. You're sounding good. You have a good day, okay?
Yep, we will try to be safe when and if you go out for your cruise this afternoon. Clear with KC1MR, Beantown Ray in Reading, Mass. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
Good morning, Frank.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 8, Fox November Tango.
Yankee X-ray Echo, Fox November Tango. Anybody else?
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All righty, there's the normal mobile check-in. Stand by. Anybody else? All right. Good morning, Bill. How was game this morning?
Well, good morning, Frank. Nice to hear you, and nice to hear Beantown Ray. He was 10 over. You're S9, good signal. I'm in White Plains, New York, about 25 miles north of New York City. We had a lot of fun on the ice playing hockey today, got a good workout. Now I'm headed to pick our youngest daughter up from her horseback riding lesson. I think I'll get there in time, Frank, to catch a little bit of her riding at the end. So thanks so much for running it. What's new with you?
All right, real good, Bill. Yeah, sounds like you always have a busy Sunday morning. So that I guess it keeps the boredom from setting in. That's for sure. All right, you take care, sir, and enjoy watching the daughter there do her thing on the horses. Clear with A2TS in the mobile. That's Bill up in the neck of the woods of Pleasantville, New York. You're doing about a 5.6, 5.7 coming down into my receiver in Europe this morning, by the way. Next up, YXE. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning, Frank. Nice to hear your voice as usual. Just want to do a little kind of a quick check-in. I put the old Tempo one online today and just warm her up a little bit and excite the capacitor, so to speak, and everything seems to be working okay. Nice to hear your voice, Frank. Over.
Yeah, you're doing good. About a 5.7, 5.8 coming down into York this morning. Sounds real good. Nice Q5 signal. Go ahead.
Thank you, Frank. Well, I'll let you get going. And, well, the weather here is bright and sunny. I mean, just for a change. It's so bright I was going to check my antenna. I couldn't look up to that big ball of sun. It was right on my head. But, no, I won't belabor it, and let you go get some other contacts. And thank you for what you do for ECARS, KD2YXE on the side.
All righty, Mike. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Clearance KD2YXE. Last on the list. Good morning, Don. KD8FNT.
Good morning, Frank. Figured I'd just check in here. Been listening for a while. Hope you get your 30 or better. You're rolling in here at a 5.9, sounding good, clear, and everything. And I'm just sitting here out of the cold at 41 degrees.
Yeah, we're still at 39. Hasn't changed recently, but we'll see what happens. My little weather forecast station here is saying we're supposed to have rain, so we'll see if that comes true or not. But other than that, the temperature's pretty good, 57 degrees, humidity. So it's a nice humidity day outside, but inside this thing says it's 20%, so I might have to boil some water here in a little bit and try to bring that up, kind of dry in the house. All right, you take care, Don. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
That's about it, Frank. Just want to do my check-in, and my number is 8509.
Very good, sir. Appreciate you being there. You take care. Have a good day. And be safe this coming week. Clear with KD8FNT, Don in Charleston, West Virginia. This is WB3ABZ, Net Control ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
November 1, India Hotel, Sierra.
November 1, IHS. There was another station in there. Try it again.
WA3T.
WA3T. Got you. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those two. Good morning, John, N1IHS. How are you?
I'm doing fine here. 41 degrees, bright sunshine, beautiful looking day.
All right, appreciate you being there. You're doing about a 5.7 coming down into York this morning, so good signal. Anything else we can do for you?
Not at this time. You're a 5.9 plus here.
All right, very good. Appreciate that signal report. I'm really impressed with this little Cobra Ultralight Junior dipole I have up. It seems to do a good job with the MFJ tuner anywhere I want to go. So I'm satisfied. I'm not touching anything. It's all seems to be working really well at this point. So I'm not messing with perfection. Unless, of course, the wind brings it down, then I'll find a new perfection. Hi.
Yeah, true that. If it's not broken, don't fix it. So with that, 7-3, have a great day. N1 IHS.
All righty, John, appreciate it. Thanks for being there. Clear with N1 IHS, Auburn, Massachusetts. And next up, WA3T. Good morning, Bill.
All righty, good morning, WA3T up here in Coopersburg, where it's 38 degrees, overcast. I don't think it's going to be a sunny day. I think we are supposed to get a little moisture today, but I think it's going to stay pretty far south to us. So you have to tell me how many check-ins did you get in on your roll call yesterday. I did listen, but I did not participate, so just kind of curious, did you get near that 100 mark? All righty, thanks for being behind the mic and all you do. I'll catch up with you next weekend, WA3T.
All right, Bill. No, I did not. I think I got the 61. Let me look here. Hang on a second. Go back and look at my report from yesterday. The band kind of dropped out. I had 66 total in the last 15 minutes of the net. We had that solar flare, and it just shut everything down. So I lost 15 minutes. I probably would have been up in the 70s for sure. But I'll take 66. That's a respectable number for me doing it once a year. Go ahead.
Well, that's good. Yeah, like I said, I only listened for a little while there. I think he was about up to 20 when I had to exit stage right. So, well, congratulations, and maybe next month or next time you get to do it, you can get up there a little higher. So, hey, thanks for being there, and enjoy the day. And if you're watching the Super Bowl, enjoy that too. I'll get first half in, and that's about it. That's about exciting as I get on the Super Bowl. All right, 7-3, WA3T.
All right, real good, Bill. Appreciate it. Well, it seems like when Jeff either goes on vacation or goes to hamcation, I usually will jump in if it happens to be that Saturday. So I kind of almost look forward to it. It gives me a chance to play without the stress of it every month. Aye. All right, you take care, sir. We appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Have a good week. This is WB3AZ and the Control ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
With WB4WB.
WB4WB. Did I get that correct? Go ahead.
WB4WB Mobile.
All right. Whiskey Bravo 4, Whiskey Bravo. Good morning, Bill. I got you in the mobile. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning to you. Thank you. It's sounding pretty good here. QGH is Raleigh, North Carolina. And just checking in, see if the rig's still working. Glad to hear that it is. And thank you for hearing me.
All right, real good. I guess you turned it back to me. You're about a 5'4", 5'5", from the mobile coming up into York, PA this morning. So we got you there. We got you in the log, and appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you out of the mobile? Go ahead.
No, nothing today. Just find the cheapest gas station for me. Thanks a lot. Now 73. Have a great day. WB4WB Mobile.
All right, Bill, you take care. Be safe driving. Clear with W4WB. It's Bill down in Holly Springs area in North Carolina in the mobile. This is WB3AVZ Net Control. Standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Zulu Romeo.
All right, I think I got a Whiskey 3 November Yankee, and there's a second station in there. Try it again.
Whiskey 3, Zulu Romeo, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Zulu Romeo, is that correct? Over?
Roger.
All right, stand by. We'll grab you here in a second. Anybody else? All right, let's go with Whiskey 3, November Yankee. I believe that's correct. If not correct, and go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ, Whiskey 2, November.
Golf Indio Lima.
All right, Whiskey 2, and then I had somebody step on you. Whiskey 2, November Yankee?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee.
All right, I missed your papa. Well, I don't know your papa, but we got him now. W2NYP. Good morning, Bruce. We got you.
Good morning to you as well. Dreary overcast day here in the Carolinas, but nonetheless, my feet touched the ground this morning, so all is well. I hope you have a spectacular day, sir.
All right, I appreciate that. It'll be a day. The cats are asleep, and I'm about ready to go horizontal, too, at noon, I think. Because I was up super early again this morning with the one dog. So I need to either change his sleep schedule or change mine. And it's probably going to be easier to change mine. So I appreciate you being there, Bruce. Thanks for the check-in, and we got you in the log. Clear with W2NYP down in Charlotte, North Carolina. Next up, Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo. Good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank from W3ZR Mobile. Oh, north of Eaglesmere right now, entering a town of Detroit, PA, heading to a Legion meeting, and just thought I'd jump on and say good morning. Nice day out here, 38 degrees. WB3ABZ, W3ZR Mobile.
All right, Bob, real good. Yeah, we got you in the mobile. You're about a 5'4", 5'5". But we got your Q5, and well, at least you're not driving in the snow. But well, maybe you are. I don't know. I don't know what's happening up in the north part of the state. It's hard to tell. It varies so much between here and there. But you're making it in the mobile. Anything else I can do for you while you're driving around?
No, sir. I'm almost where I need to be. Have a great day. Take care. W3ZR Mobile.
All right, very good. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Thanks for the check-in. Clear with Whiskey 3 Zulu Romeo in the mobile up in Eaglesmere, PA. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Call now, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Anybody else? All right, good morning, Joe. Go ahead. You kind of dropped out the other time you checked in, but we got you logged in either way, so go ahead.
Thank you. Antenna problem. Big time antenna problem. Again. You're not going to give me...
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, you still there? Over. If you're there, you just faded completely away. Of course, I'm looking at the waterfall on Jeff's receiver, and it looks like the band is shifting again on us. So maybe this is going to be an every 24-hour occurrence that the band will just go away. Try one more time, Joe. See if we can pull you up.
Yeah, I've got the antenna problem here. Thank you for trying. I appreciate it. We'll try again later.
Alrighty, no success. I wasn't able to pull you up on Jeff's receiver either. So you're either in a bad spot if you're mobile, or the band is shifting to the point where I'm not making that New Hampshire haul. So give it a little bit, a couple minutes, try it again, see if the band comes back. Over.
Reload.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 2, Lima.
Check-ins, looking for check-ins while listening on NJ2US receiver in New Jersey. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo.
Kilo Alpha 2, Lima.
All right, I got a W8DVE, and I think a Kilo Alpha 2 Lima. We'll correct that if I have it wrong here in a minute. Anybody else? All right, let's work with Dave. Good morning, W8DVE.
Yeah,
Good morning, sir, and thank you for your service this fine Sunday morning. This is W8 Delta Victor Echo Dave here in Troy, Michigan, just north of the Motor City, where it's sunny and about, I'd say about 35 degrees and going up to the low 50s today, so we're certainly welcoming that. And hope you have a bright and sunny day on your shore. You take care. W8BVE, back to you.
All right, real good, Dave. I'm not copying you at all on my receiver here in York, PA, and you're about a 5-4 into NJ2US's receiver over in Cape May. So we got you copied on that side of the world. But you're Q5 into his machine, so that's all that counts. Anything else we can do for you?
No, thank you so much. Enjoy your day.
All right, real good. You take care. We will talk to you again, I hope. Clear with W8DVE. Next up, I think it was Kilo Alpha 2 Lima. Correct me if I have it wrong, and go ahead.
Yes, this is Kilo Alpha 2 Lima. And I just wanted to let you know that I could hear Joe, who was telling you that he was having a very severe antenna problem at the time. So that was a message I was trying to relay to you earlier. Anyway, my name here is Kurt, and my number is 20634. And I'm not enjoying a great day here. It's overcast, chilly, and very damp feeling out. So I'm hovering down now inside for the rest of the day until Super Bowl time and some guests are coming over. I'm located at the end of Long Island. Kilo Alpha 2 Lima, back to WB3AVZ. Go ahead.
All right, Bert, real good. You're about a 5-6 coming into NJ2US's receiver in Cape May, New Jersey. And I turned the volume up on mine here in York, PA, and I am not hearing you at all on my receiver. So it's nice that Jeff lets me listen on his. I can pull out some of the stations I would not normally be able to catch up with. But we have you in the log, and I appreciate you being there. It looks like the first time I've spoken with you, so I appreciate that new contact. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, that's going to be it. You're a 5 and 5. However, earlier when I first tuned in and started listening, you were Tito 9, and your audio is, I have to say, is one of the better audios I hear on the air. It's so dynamic. Okay, thank you. 7-3, KA2L.
All right, hey, I appreciate that. I like this FTDX10. I'm using a Heil headset microphone, so it's a good combination. I think I got the audio dialed to where I want it, so I'm not touching anything. It's all working, and I'm happy with it, so I appreciate it, Bert. You take care. We will talk to you again, I hope. Clear with KA2L. Appreciate the relay there with Joe. I hope he gets his antenna back up there. When he calls in good, and then he goes away. So we got him in the log. That's all that matters. I heard him and got him in. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Papa Oscar.
All right, I got a KD2 VPO, and I got another station way down in the noise. Give it another try, and let me see if I can do anything with Jeff's receiver here to bring you up. Go ahead. Okay, Joe, we got you. Are you copying me at all? I was told you have antenna issues at the present time. Go ahead.
Yes, very much so, antenna issues. Thank you for hearing me. I'll let you know I won't bother you again. ECARS 1045. Bye-bye.
Okay, Joe, real good. We got you that time. You're about a 5.2, 5.3, but at least you were there in Q5. So good luck with your antenna. Hope you get that puppy straightened out so we can get you back to your normal loud signal. Good luck there and take care. Clearing with Joe up there, KC1BJG, and we'll shoot over to Kilo Delta 2, Victor Papa Oscar. Good morning, Ryan. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is KD2, Victor Papa Oscar. Name here is Ryan. Located up here in Syracuse, New York. That's right smack dab in the middle of New York State here, about 30 miles south of the shores of Lake Ontario. Just fired up a new to me radio. It's a Yaesu FT857. So just kind of getting it dialed in and seeing what it can do. Running 100 watts into a DX Commander vertical. So just want to see if I can make the trip this morning.
All right, very good. You're doing about a 5.7 coming down into NJ2US's machine in Cape May, New Jersey. And I didn't even turn my volume up because I got a noise level again that popped up, and I also noticed that my notch filter's cutting out some noise from my two monitors here, so they're putting out their own frequency, so we had to notch them out to make the receiver sound better. But we got you in there, and I appreciate the check-in. Anything else we can do for you, Ryan? Go ahead.
Nope, that's all. Thanks for running the match. Appreciate you taking me. This is KD2 Victor Papa Oscar, and I'll be clear, 73.
All righty, Ryan, appreciate you checking in, and hope to hear you again. Clear with KD2 VPO. Ryan up in Manlius, New York, about 217 miles north of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins to the ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra.
Well, what did you do? Turn the power switch on?
Yeah. Well, dummy me was almost on the wrong antenna. I've been listening to you for a while while I was doing some computer work, and nobody was chatting. And I realized I was listening to you on the hex beam, not the dipole. Over.
Yeah, you came in, it was Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2. It's like, whoa, he turned something on. So it's good to hear you, Dave. We got you checked in. How are you today?
I'm good. I just figured I'd add some chatter since nobody was chatting to you for a minute. Yeah, well, it sounds like you got a new radio. This is actually an FT991 Alpha I picked up to go in the fifth wheel. to replace my old TS50. I still have to dial the audio in a little bit. I talked to DVU the other day. I got it a little closer, but I haven't listened to myself yet. I will sooner or later. But in any case, yeah, what a difference. I was thinking you're pretty noisy and pretty low in signal, and then obviously when I switched to a real antenna for 40, it made a big difference. But you got the new FT, whatever, 10DX, I guess it is?
Oh, yeah, I've had this since for a little over a year and a couple of months. I got it back in 21. My Christmas gift to be in 21. So I've been using it for about a year, and I'm impressed with it. Every day it makes me smile when I start using it.
Yeah, it sounds great. I didn't realize it picked it up a year ago, so I had missed that during our conversations in between here a little bit. But yeah, very good, very good. Well, it sounds great, and yeah, I don't know what receiver you're listening to me, but you're like 10/9 here.
Yeah, I'm using Jeff's receiver, NJ2US. Let me spin mine up. I want to see how you're coming in and shut his off so I don't hear myself talking to myself. And go ahead, give me another quick transmission.
Sure. Yeah, I say you're a solid 10/9. You might even be peaking higher than that at times. But you were around S5 or so with the hex beam, and of course the hex beam is only up about 20-25 feet, whereas I got dipole up about 50. But I still think it has something to do with the characteristics of resonance. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, you were peaking about 5 over on the receiver here at the house in York, so doing a good job coming over from Jersey this morning. And yeah, I like having Jeff's receiver available. It works out real nice when I pick up noise of mine. I just dial his up real quick and bring in those weak stations that I can't normally hear. So I don't think getting a better radio would help me. It just moving to a different location probably would be the key, but not about to do that. I like the trees behind the trailer here. It hides the dipole so very, very well.
There you go. I just wanted to see what the noise is. Boy, the noise is higher, at least on this radio. I have to turn the Kenwood on and see what that sounds like. Yeah, interesting. Because I normally don't have a high noise level. We got trees all around us. There's a lot of watershed property, et cetera, believe it or not. And being in the northwestern part here, and there's 50 acres or better of woods behind me. So we just walk out there and go walking at times. But yeah, so I in general can't say I have a high noise level, and the dipole does well, so can't complain. But you're sounding good, and I just figured to add one for the count for you. And curious, how'd you make out yesterday? I saw that you were doing the roll call.
I got 66 check-ins until the solar flare hit, and the band packed its suitcase and left the country. And about the last 15 minutes, there was absolutely nothing. I've never seen so many waterfalls on Jeff's receiver on his Flex pad adapter disappear in my life. There was no green whatsoever for about the last 10-15 minutes of the roll call. So it was not as near as much fun as the first part of it, but we still got 66. So I was on par for 75 or 80, which would have been a new record for me for the few times that I do it.
Yeah, that's quite a few, though. That's moving very quickly, so I'm impressed. I commend you on that one. One of these days I'll figure out how to use NetLogger, and then I try to help you when we're on doing that. Well, I'll hold you up. You got a couple more minutes of your shift. I wanted to just add some chatter since nobody's come back to you, and I figured I'd say hello to you this morning, there, Frank. So back to you, WA2S, yes.
Okay, yeah, when you want to play and I'm on, let me know. I'll bring mine up. I'll bring it up here, and you can bring it up there, and we can play. That's the way I learned how to do it. I just copied along with Jeff when he has his open, and it works out pretty good. I just used the monitor function on it. I didn't do any actual logging, so as long as the stations list there, and when I talk to them, they log out of NetLogger, so they disappear off that monitor window, it all works out pretty good. It's when they hang around that it sometimes throws me off my stride because I don't know if I've talked to them or not without going back and looking on the list. So it is a nice thing to have there as long as you can get them to log out once we're done. That kind of takes the logger to a next level. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I've checked in there because Jeff's caught me, and I really don't even know how he's caught me when I guess because I logged in. You're saying that's how that works. I really, like I said, I haven't played with that one at all, but I really should check into it. By the way, that time you were peaking 15 to 20 over.
Wow, okay. Yeah, once you select the net and say you go to your select net and then you click on the ECARS 7255, you will pop up in the monitor window as lurking. And if I'm logging and I type you into the other side, then it changes your status in the monitor window and moves you over to the actual log. So that's what happens. Once you click on the net in the list, you will show up in that monitor window. So that's how he knows you're there. There's a couple stations I typed in that were lurking, and about the time I got ready to call them, they disappeared. So they came in, they looked, they saw, they left. All righty, take care, Dave. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there and keeping me awake for the last couple of minutes here. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, I appreciate your education on the net logger because I've seen it, and I've like to say once or twice it snuck in that way, but I really haven't played with it. So I'll have to play with it on the side someday and just kind of look and really understand it a little bit better. All right, you got about 2 minutes left, so let me let you run there, Frank. Appreciate it. WA2S, you be clear and listening.
All right, Dave, appreciate you. Clearing with WA2SES, another one of our net controllers on a fill-in status. It's always good to have the fill-in guys there to take it up in the last minute if a crisis happens. Hi. This is WB3AVZ. Speaking of lurkers, I wonder if GIN's there yet. I haven't seen him type his lurking into the Slack data, the Slack messenger yet. So hopefully he is not getting chicken winged out for the game. Hi. This is WB3AVZ, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Call now.
Got time for tea with honey?
All right, I got tea with honey down in the noise level. Go ahead and try it again and see if I can pull you out.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, welcome to 40 meters today. Good morning. This is WB3AVZ, K1T with honey. And we've got sunny skies here this morning, and mid-30s headed towards 40, and up above that even more as the day goes on. And I will listen and see if I hear Dave this morning. The band's there, but it just seems to be weak. But it is there. So WB3ABZ on the end of the shift. I'll be the tail gunner, K1T with honey.
All right, well, I appreciate you being there, Tom. Yeah, I just heard you over the noise level on my DX10 here at the house. So I quick spun up Jeff's receiver and pulled you right in there. So it's nice to have his 600-foot loop at my beckoning call that I can always grab that antenna. Hey, there's the lurker. He just typed on Slack, so he's there. So we'll shoot it over to him here in a second. And you can see how well King George is coming in. So appreciate you being here. Anything else we can do for you, Tom? Go ahead.
No, that's about it. You're right. You're fairly good just above the noise, and then took a fade into the noise, Frank. So we've seen better conditions than this between us, but it's another day here, and we'll have to see how Dave is coming in. Sometimes Dave doesn't come in as well as he did, say, 3 or 4 months ago. WB3AVZ, K1T with honey.
All right, Tom, real good. Yeah, I've not seen as much green on Jeff's waterfall as I normally do, so we'll see how he makes out. Take care, sir. You have a good week coming up. Appreciate you being there. And when I talk to Dave here, I'll be up to 29, which is right around my Sunday morning average. Clear with K1TWH. in Middleborough, Mass. Next up, WA3GIN, who is your incoming net control. I appreciate everybody who checked in this morning and is still riding along. And we will shoot it over to Dave. So, you there, Dave? Are you copying me? Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, very good, Frank. I hear you, buddy. I'm QRP at the moment, but I will be, I'll be QRO here shortly.
Okay, you need me to continue on, or are you ready to go?
Oh, no, I'll go. We'll go. We'll do what we can. It'll take about a minute or so, and then we'll be fine. So we'll do 100 watts here for a while, and then we'll do more. We'll do more later. And band looks like it's a little bit thin today.
Yeah, it is. There's not a lot of green, and you're 5'8", 5'9" on the 100 watts coming up into my receiver this morning. No, wait a minute. No, that's Jeff's receiver. I don't know what you are into mine. If his turned up, I don't know which one I'm listening to anymore. All righty, you take over, sir. You have a good shift, and hope the band recovers a little bit for you. It is kind of quiet. WA3GIN, WB3ABZ, I will be clear.
Okay, doke. Sounds good. Have a good day. You're listening to ECARS Radio, 7255 kilohertz. It is Sunday, the 11:02 a.m. on the 12th of February. It's 37 degrees here in King George County, Virginia, where the transmitters of WA3GIN are located. And this is Operator Dave. And we'll stand by anybody with a schedule. All right, nothing heard there. Let's see. How about try mobiles? Any mobiles today? All right, nothing heard there. How about QRP? Any QRP today? Okay, no QRP, so we'll go with fixed station lists. Please space them out.
Morning, Dave. N3PZZ.
All right, very good. Well, at least I know I'm working my my neighbor down the road here. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, neighbor. Beautiful day. How are you doing? I'll keep it short.
Oh, okay. Well, it's going to be a lean and mean day, I think, because the propagation with the solar flare is just not that good. But, yeah, a little bit wet. A little bit wet this morning. I guess we need some rain. It's been pretty dry, but that's the way that goes. Anything exciting happening on your side of the road?
Not much here. Still fighting gravity. I've been out for since 7 o'clock, but just can't seem to get it in gear today. How about you?
Yeah. So that's a good day to be sleeping, that's for sure. Let's see. I don't think this rain's supposed to be around much too long, so we'll see how it goes.
Okay. Well, last I checked, sometime 3 in the morning tonight or tomorrow morning, whatever, it should stop. And for the record, ECARS 30831. I think it's got a big crowd out there, so we'll just see who you can snag. And have a good day, buddy. Thanks for what you do. N3PZZ. We'll be listening.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in here, Dave. So let me see if we have if there's any. You came up in a conversation, and I can't remember. It's been a while now. I know what it was. You were fooling around at some point in time, maybe it was a couple years ago or so, with doing like a low power repeater or something like that. Did you ever get that? Did you ever get those pairs assigned, or you were just playing with what was available?
No, never coordinated, assigned, just playing with it, just to see what I can do.
Oh, okay. Are they still?
They're down disassembled. The frequency pairs are open for grabs.
Oh, okay. But are they still assigned to you at the moment?
No, they're free.
Oh, okay. All right. I think one of the other trustees was thinking about another repeater somewhere. They were thinking about putting up one, and they were looking for pairs. So, very good. Well, maybe we'll catch up with that on that later on and see what the deal is there. The tech team is getting quite good at putting together these things with tuning the cans and all that stuff. It's really come along a long way. All right, we'll catch you later.
All right, have a good day. Yeah, give me a call. I'd like to get back into it. 3PZ 73.
Okay, 73 to you. This is ECARS, 7255 kilohertz. We're standing by for any stations.
W3 Juliet Papa. Number 30763. Copy?
Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, got the three amigos here, W3JP, W2BUD, and KC1MR. Any others? Okay, it sounds like one of the last of the American dodo birds. W3JP, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Yeah, it did sound like that, didn't it? Good morning to you. Happy Sunday morning here. I'm just getting on the go here. Wanted to check in like I usually do at certain times of the day with different net controllers. So number 30763 running a 7300 barefoot with a long wire here in Mount Airy, Maryland, about 40 miles due north of Washington, D.C. The name is Luke Lima Uncle Kilo Echo, sending my 73s back to net control.
Okay. Well, good morning to you, Luke. We know where Mount Airy is. We used to be a Maryland boy for many, many years there. And you're coming in really nice here with the 7300. This is Dave in King George, Virginia.
Great. Nice signal, George, from the short hop here. Very good propagation. Short skip.
Yes, sir. Let's see. How short is it? Let's see here. How short is it? It is 74.8 miles short. There you go.
That's not bad. Pretty good. Usually overshoot that. Okay, George, thanks so much for answering my call, and have a wonderful weekend. Roger?
Okay, thank you very much. ECARS Radio, W2BUD. Come on in, bud.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Everybody on ECARS this morning. This is Buddy up in Enfield, Connecticut. And we've got, it's overcast, but it's kind of bright out there. And we have a whopping 40 degrees. And can't ask for more in January, February. So that's my story, Dave, and thank you for being net control. Back to you, Dave.
Contact.
Okay, very good, buddy. Nice to have you. Stand by, bud. There is a contact, might be for you. Get a contact station. Please identify yourself and then call your station.
Right. Okay, this is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango, KA1KTT, Dave up in North Adams, Northern Berkshire County. Wonder if I could take, is it Buddy off frequency in there, up a couple, maybe 261?
Roger, roger. Thanks, Dave.
All right, you guys have fun. If you get lost, come back.
Okay, yeah, thank you very much. KA1KTT, QSY up.
All right, very good. Somebody wants to go down to 5-1 and tell that net control his signal sucks. You got my blessing. KC1MR, come on in, Ray.
Yes, it's going to be a beautiful day here. I have 50 and sunny, and you got your usual beautiful signal. But then again, that's telling you something you already know. Hi, how you doing, Dave?
No complaints here. Just doing our morning thing with ECARS, and then just getting ready for that little bit of football this afternoon. Our basketball stuff went pretty smoothly yesterday, so no complaints in that regard. How's your weather up there? It is 37 degrees down here today and rainy.
Oh my goodness! I finally got better weather than you. It's going to be 50 degrees and sunshine. So it's kind of inversion.
Contact?
Yeah. You got that warm air that was here a couple days ago. Well, enjoy it. Have fun. You going out today?
Oh yeah, my wife's at church. With all the ladies and so on and so forth. You got to contact.
Okay, fine. Contact, please. Identify and call.
N1XY, I just want to say good morning to Beantown Ray. Ray, how are you, my friend? Good to hear you. It's 44 degrees up here in Nashua, nice and sunny, and we're going to have a little bit more temperature today. I think we're supposed to maybe be around 45, 50 for a high, so pretty nice day here in New Hampshire this morning, Ray. Over?
Yes, very good, Roger. You sound good as usual, and I'm glad you're not on your... I'm glad you get this nice weather, which means we get the same thing. Roger, you have a good day, okay?
Okay, good to hear you, Ray. Big signal as always. We'll turn it back to net control. N1XY, over?
Okay, very good. And Dave, you take care, and thanks for the contact.
All right, very good. Nice to have you guys hook up today. K1, I think it's ATT. Come on in. Oh, maybe he rolled off. So let's go and take another call. This is ECARS at 1113.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Okay, Roger, come in.
Delta, Papa Tango.
All right, we got you, Tim. Anybody else? Yeah, brother, somebody way down in the dirt there. Hold on, we'll try you again in a minute. N1XY, anything else, Roger?
Yeah, good morning. I just wanted to say hello to you, Dave. I didn't want to ignore you. I spent the last transmission all chatting with Beantown Ray, and good to hear you this morning, Dave. We got a nice day here, over.
Okay, very fine. Well, that is great. So you've got a good signal down here to the northern neck today, so that's pretty good. We got some propagation between us. All the best.
Okay, have a good day, and we're getting ready for Super Bowl Sunday this evening. I think they said kickoff is at 6:30 tonight, over.
Oh, is that it? All right, good. Well, geez, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's Arizona, so I guess it'll be a little bit later in the day for those folks on the West Coast. Anyhow, very fine. We'll see how that goes. I guess the biggest deal is the commercials. I forget how many was it? 25,000 for 7 seconds or something, or maybe it was 250,000. I can't remember. All right, take care.
Okay, yeah, I heard this morning $7 million for 30 seconds. Over.
Oh boy, oh boy. Well, you can always tell it's Super Bowl. Just go to the grocery store. All the junk food's up front.
Yeah, okay. Have a good day. Good to hear you. N1XY. Good morning.
Okay, we'll catch you later. K3DPT. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis. Great day. I guess the same thing you got over there. It's not too cold. It's just raining, though. We could use the rain. We need some rain. I'm still a little shocky from doing my taxes yesterday, and so if I feel a little, if I sound a little disoriented, it's those big numbers swirling around in my head. I couldn't sleep last night. Hi, go ahead.
That's because your retirement check's too big, Tim. You got to make less money.
Dave, I hate to say it, but that's what happened. Sally had to take her first required minimum withdrawal. Oh, my God. Anyway, we don't have to hawk any radio equipment, that's for sure. K3DPT.
Yeah, we know all about that stuff. That's why I tell my kids to start putting their money in the Roth IRA. Pay the taxes up front, and then you don't get irritated when you have to take that required distribution. Anyhow, another bright idea on how to keep the system solvent. So I hope it works, because I'm certainly contributing.
We made a big deposit yesterday, that's for sure. You sound good today. It sounds like the band's a little screwy, but you're your usual well above S9. K3 DPT.
All right, cool. Thank you very much. Look, my head cold's getting a lot better now, so that's a good thing. It looks like we got some nutcases over here. A couple of guys in Virginia got arrested yesterday for cutting a fence over at the Dominion Energy property in Loudoun County. So I don't know what it's a little bit weird. These folks want to go after the electric in their own country. I don't see how that changes anything. It's just going to make commercial prisons are going to become more and more popular. We got to find places to put all these nutballs.
I hadn't heard that, but yeah, I agree with you. Things are crazy. That's for sure.
Yeah, and the flying objects keep coming. What the heck is an object? I love it. And why do we keep taking them down in places that are so hard to get? You know what? A guy in Montana was complaining that we should have dropped it. We should have dropped it right on his frickin' house, and then it would have been easy to get the pieces together. And who knows? We might have found some classified information there while we were at it.
I agree. It sounds like they shot down a Tic Tac, so we might be at war with the aliens here any day. So we better get as many contacts today on ECARS as we can. It might not be here tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. I was telling Eva about that. Let's start a conspiracy theory that those balloons from China were actually, because I think they were doing like 40 of them or something, and what they were actually trying to do is make contact with the aliens that they apparently believe have been popping up in different parts of the globe. So they were floating those balloons by to see if they could pick up some communications. So that, and then I guess the third object was probably one of those alien probes. So seems like a lot of work for a balloon. I don't know. All right, Tim, good to hear you. Enjoy. You can reinvest that money after you take it out. You don't have to spend it. I know they probably would like it to, but you don't have to. You can go right back in and spend it. In fact, I think you can go put it on a Roth IRA if you want. It's amazing. You got to have a really good CPA these days. Thank you, sir. We'll talk to you soon. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's a little bit slow on Sunday. The band is weak. And so we're just going to slowly lollygag through the rest of the morning here, February the 12th, and we'll stand by for more check-ins. This is WA3GIN.
Victor Echo 3 Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Echo Delta Yankee.
All right. I got VE3NEJ. I got K8EZY, Rick. EZB, sorry. And Ed, I got you in there. Who else? Okay. It's very, very weak otherwise. Let me try going beaming west to see what happens. Hold on. Okay, here we go. All right, the lobe is to the west now. Anybody out there for ECARS? All right, Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike. We got you. Come on in. You're the weak one today. Come in. dokie. Very good, Mike. You're really light today. The band seems to be short more than anything else. But thank you very much for joining us, and have a good weekend. All right, let's go back up to the top of the list here with VE3NEJ.
Good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, VE3NEJ 30709.
Yes, sir. How's things in Kitchener this morning?
I was just looking at your emails here. In fact, I'm going to forward a couple of them on. And it is now 36 days, 6 hours, and 3 minutes. Till springtime. Over.
Yeah, I like that. 36 days till spring. Looking forward to it. Everything good up there?
Yeah, I think so. I got to run back to the hardware store. I grabbed what I read is clear solvent. That was a clear primer. Cleaner, it says. That's not the right stuff to glue the two parts together. Besides that, I can't get the lid off the can anyway. So, yeah, I think it's done. It's just a matter of gluing the ends on and pop a hole in the bottom for any, what do they call it, a weep hole? For any moisture to drip out, or?
Yeah, that's right. That's what you want. Get that weep hole in there. All right, well, good. It looks like it's ready to rock and roll. We'll look forward to hearing your updates. Take care, Terry. K8, EZB, you're next.
Good morning, Dave, from K8 EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signaler today, your usual 5.9 plus, with a little bit of propagation effects, but that's the band today. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. How are your projects moving along?
Project's moving along pretty well on the Apache Lab Station. I'm down to 2 items on the to-do list, and they're both fairly involved. One is fixing the compatibility between my Apache Labs radio and my ACOM amplifier. The Apache Labs radio does not implement the full Kenwood CAT command set, so I have a third-party piece of software that does some translating between Kenwood and what the Apache Labs radio will understand. The other item on my list is tracking down my various local noise sources, and I've been putting that off because I think it's going to be an involved project. But in any event, we're down to 2, and we'll get to them. Back to you.
All right. Sounds great. Sounds great. Now, will you be using your local area network for that lash up?
I'm sorry, what about the local area network?
Will you be using the LAN to operate your Apache? Are you going to be remote from the Apache hardware?
Affirmative on that. In fact, I'm doing that now, but the distance involved is about 3 feet. Everything is running in a configuration that will support further remoting, but for the time being, I've got all the equipment in one location.
Oh, cool! Very, very cool. Well, if you feel like it, add a third task, and that's see if you can get the record and playback buttons on that to work over the local area network. I have not been able to make it play.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll work on that. I haven't tried that yet. That's one part of the CEDAS software I have not chosen to investigate, but we'll get to it. Good talking with you today. Nothing further for the net. 73 days.
All right, 7-3. It'll play on the computer speakers. I mean, I can hear what I record, but I can't get it to play back. I can't get it to transmit. So that's a question mark in my head. All right, well, look forward to talk to you again. N2EDY, come on in, Ed.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Tim. Terry. Heard some good voices out there, so I said I got to throw in my 3 cents and say good morning to everybody. Sounding good, Dave. 10 over as usual. Good audio, good signal. And the sun is out, and let's see. Yep, sunny. And we're getting closer to spring, so it's a win-win today, QSL.
Oh, it sounds gorgeous. I bet you're going to be outside.
Yep. I have 7, 8 trees I got to chop up now. Cut them down. Just chop them up, and maybe tomorrow I'll start splitting them. Keep it busy, you know?
Hey, it's good for the soul. Very good. Nice to hear you in there, Ed. And I know Jeff is down in Florida, so I'm not sure who my replacement is at noontime. Is it you?
Know nothing about it, but I will take over. I'll be listening. If I need to jump in, I will.
All right. Well, let's see what happens. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, that takes care of that list. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's 26 minutes after the hour on February the 12th, Sunday, Super Bowl Sunday. This is station WA3GIN, Operator Dave listening. We're standing by for any QRP stations, any QRP. Alrighty, nothing heard. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles? Okay, very fine. Nothing heard there either. So then let's see about, let's try 6 station list. You don't have to be a member to check in the ECARS.
K1T with honey.
Alrighty, Tom. K1T with honey. What's happening? Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. There's still a few more in there, Dave. A little slow on the trigger for some of them. Good morning. We've got sunny morning. You were inaudible when you took over the net. I couldn't hear you, and Frank had faded out, and now you faded back in and are much stronger than what you were. So the band is variable, and we're looking at clear skies, warm weather, and we may actually see a snow flurry or so after midnight for a couple of hours, and then it'll all be gone tomorrow. It'll be warm again. So back to you, ECARS 1556, K1T with honey.
Okay, all right, very good, Tom. Well, when I first came in, I was running 50 watts, so QRP. All right, yeah, the band is still, it's still got whacked from that solar event, and it hasn't recovered fully yet, but it's getting there slowly. Thanks for joining us today, as always. Have a good Sunday.
You too, Dave. Yeah, I'm running QRP 50 watts always. K1T with honey.
All righty, S7 this morning. ECARS Radio on 7255.
November 3, Charlie, uniform.
November 3, Charlie, uniform. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. I heard Tom in there. Very, very weak, though. Just wanted to jump in. I haven't been on this for quite a while. I, for the last week, have been trying to get a hold of Bouvet Island, and was successful. They uploaded the log, and I was in the log, so very happy about that. It's an all-time new one. Other than that, pretty good weekend. Of course, I'll be watching the Super Bowl later, rooting for the Eagles, of course. And I think that's pretty much that. Back to net.
All right, very good. Very good indeed. Well, nice to have you in here, Ken, and congratulate. What is it? You half a century? You ready for the half a century club?
Well, I've been licensed 50 years, if that's what you're thinking of.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I'll have to look that one up and maybe become a member, because I guess I've earned it. Got licensed, what was it, March, April of 1972. In fact, Tom was right there, right by me for my first QSO ever as a novice when I was 14, and his handwriting, N2EOW from New York. So give a little hats off to Tom. He was my mentor way back then.
How about that? Very good. Very good indeed. Well, congratulations. I'm sure you've enjoyed every year. Thanks for joining us this morning, and have a great Sunday.
All right, thank you. You take care. I'll be listening in for a little while.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio on 55.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
K1T with honey.
Okie dokie. I'm just picking the big ones off the top here this morning. N3 ZCH, good morning.
Well, good morning to you here. I got a tremendous noise level, but you're making it through. Eco number 3743, Ricky, and it's a decent day here in Pittsburgh. Over.
Anticipated here, K1. All right, real good, Ricky. Nice to have you in there. What's on your playbook today?
Well, not a thing. Everybody's all geared up to watch the Super Bowl. It's not me. I'm just going to sit here and watch the Puppy Bowl or something.
Yeah, I would watch the commercials more than anything else. They're going to spend that kind of money on the commercials. They better be good, or they're just wasting their money. I don't know. Seems like a lot of money to me. All right, sir. We'll catch you later.
All right, thank you, Dave. You have a good one. November 3, Zulu, Charlie Hotel, Pittsburgh out.
All right, Pittsburgh. Nice to have you in here today. ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking more check-ins. All right, ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November Mike 6 Alpha.
All right, I copied November Mike 6 Alpha. Come in.
QSL. The name here is Mukhtar from Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, very fine. Could you spell that for me?
Mike, Uniform, Charlie, Tango, Alpha, Romeo. Over.
Okay, Mukhtar. Very fine. Nice to have you in here today. You've got a big AC hum on your signal. Would you trip on the mic cord this morning?
Yeah, let me drop down the mic again a little bit.
It sounds like it sounds like you're using the chassis ground instead of the sound card ground.
What do I sound like now?
Oh, the AC hum is still there. What's the radio?
It's a 991A.
Oh, you're not using the hand mic, are you?
Yes, I am.
Oh, my. That's very strange. That's very strange indeed. Yeah, there's a definite AC hum coming through there. Is the hand mic and the operator close to a computer screen or a power supply?
Close to a computer screen.
Yeah, maybe the computer screen is inducing some voltage into the microphone element or something. You might try moving away from the screen or turning it off and see if that hum goes away.
Okay, so I'll let you guys go because I need a computer right now. I'll catch you guys later.
Okay, very good. Good luck with working that out. It's a good signal except for that. And nice to have you check in with us again. 73. Okay, here we go. ECARS Radio, 7255, WA3GIN, listening. Oh, there's somebody in there. You're just too doggone weak for me to pull you in. Does anybody copy that other station? I'll try again in 15 minutes. Maybe the band will change by then. ECARS Radio, 7255.
KC3GHK.
All right, KC3GHK, come on in.
Good. I was about to say good afternoon, but it's not there quite yet. My wife's up with the vacuum cleaner running, and I escaped to the basement, and I heard you calling, and I see the spectrum scope is pretty empty, but you're 20 over S9 here, Dave.
All right, very good. Lancaster, PA. Nice to have you in here this morning, Andrew. so I know what you're doing, hiding from the cleaner.
Roger. I did do some of my chores, so got the trash out and cleaned up some stuff and fed the birds and filled up the feeders. Yep, I'm trying to stay out of the way upstairs. She runs hot up there.
Yeah, very smart man. You can tell, years of experience.
Yep, roger that. But very good. Yep, I'm not a huge football fan, but good game. So hopefully we'll have a good one today. It'll be fun to watch the two quarterbacks and all the running backs battle it out. And my two son-in-laws are big Eagles fans, so they'll be intently into the game. But anyway, and we do get it. We're going out to meet some friends later this afternoon, so that will be fun. But just heard you calling, and you just have a very beautiful signal and beautiful audio as well. Great for hearing you, and thanks for doing the net, Dave. WA3GIN KC3GHK.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Andrew. Yeah, I understand they're going to some really extraordinary measures in Philadelphia to protect the things like light poles and stuff like that. I heard stories about they're putting Crisco on the light poles and trying to keep people from hurting themselves, particularly if the Eagles win. So I guess there will be a story about that in the evening news to see what the city of Philadelphia has gone to extraordinary efforts. Anyhow, we'll see how it goes. I'm sort of interested, looking forward to some Hail Mary passes and some good old runs up. And I don't know about runs up the middle. Just hasn't seemed to work too good this year. But always enjoyed a running game too. So we'll see how it goes.
Roger that. Yeah, Andy Reid is. It's kind of fun to watch him because, of course, he was in Philadelphia for 14 years and he did a pretty good job there. But he when the games we've watched, he can be very creative and pull off all sorts of interesting plays that you would never expect. So it could be he might have to reach into his bag of tricks to try to win this one, but it will be a fun game either way. Thanks, Dave. KC3GHK.
Okay, thank you very much. You're right. It's going to be good, and hopefully both sides will have at least one or two trick plays. So we'll look forward to that. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Station WA3GIN is your net control station. Operator Dave here, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles east of the Atlantic Ocean, where we do not have any balloons at the moment. So let's see if we have any check-ins. This is ECARS listening.
Good morning, Dave. From N4 ZFQ, your neighbor.
Can you hear me now, Dave?
November.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel.
All right, good pile up. Real good pile up. And for ZSQ, I got you. I got N2NPY, NYP. Sorry, Bruce. Got that. Who else?
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel.
K1TSW.
November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray.
All right, K1H Alpha H and K1TSW and N2POX. Anybody else? All right, then. I think that list is good. Let's go with N4 ZSQ. Good morning.
WA3GIN and N4 ZFQ. Wow, what a signal down here in the Shenandoah Valley, Dave. Sounding great. and it's 36 degrees with a mixture falling. You're probably in a full rain event where you are, but we're seeing some slick spots. So it's a little times if you're driving. And we don't give two sports, so we're going to go out in the garage, use our hands, and put up today and actually go out in the rain and install it. So should have big success with that, braving the elements, and hoping to be online and operating this evening with it. But that's what we're up to here in the Valley. And I'll turn it back to you, and you can grab the rest of your check-ins there. A good day to you, sir. WA3GIN from N4ZFQ. Good morning.
All right, very good. Very good indeed. Nice to work. Just Colin, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, Colin. Good for you. Yeah. We live out here in the woods on the water, and I'm like you. You know, if it's not freezing, we'll go out there and play. And we certainly have spent our time in the snow sometimes working on antennas. But luckily, we haven't had to do that too much of that lately. So anyhow, 160 meters. That's going to work. What's that going to be? Is that a half wave? It's going to loop? What are you going to do?
We're going to keep it simple right now and put the loop up this summer, but this will be a center-fed, coax-fed, center-fed antenna about 40 feet at the apex, and see how that runs.
Well, what part of the band are you going to cut it for?
1900, Dave.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay. I used to talk to Charlie, W3 Brown-Eyed Zebra in 1919 for years and years and years. And we might start doing that again. He used to go to Florida during the winter, but I think he's done that for the last time. So we might start playing more up there. Well, I hope you get it up. You're going to be if you get it up, you're going to be on the air with it, or you're going to play with it another time.
Oh, I'll probably be on after dinner this evening, 8 o'clock, something like that.
Okay, all right. Well, you know what? I'll just maybe at halftime I'll come out here and take a listen and see if we hear you out there yapping. Nice to work another Virginia ham. You take care and enjoy the day. Be careful.
All right, sir. Thanks very much. This is N4ZFQ, ECARS 40333. Good day.
All right, very fine. N2NYP. Good morning, Bruce.
Hey, good morning, WA3GIN. My neighbor to the north, W2NYP. Band, it sounded good this morning from you, like you're almost around the corner. Anyway, I hope you're having an absolutely wonderfully overcast, rainy day like we are, and I'm just going to sit back, do nothing all day, and not watch whatever. Anyway, hope you have a great day, David. Good to hear you, and be well today.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, enjoy your Sunday, your lazy, relaxing Sunday. We intend to do the same here. No big projects, knock on wood. Hope it stays that way for a while. 73, and all the best. Appreciate you checking in.
Very good, my friend, and we'll talk to you during the week.
Okie dokie, very good. KA1HAH. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is KA1HAH, Bob. ECARS 10344. Easy Sunday morning, working in the shop, putting a new blade guard and rising knife on the table saw. Hope you're doing well, Dave.
All righty, very fine here. Hope you're doing well, too. And thank you for joining us today. Anything planned?
No, Dave, I'll keep after they're getting that table saw lined and maybe run some wood through it. Have worked without a blade guard and a rising knife for years and just figured it's going to bite me one of these days. So for Christmas, my wife got me a new blade guard. Going to implement that. That'll be the day, Dave. Back to you.
All right, very good. So enjoy yourself and be careful in the shop.
WA3TIN. 73 for you, Dave. K1HH. I'll be listening.
Okie dokie. Another one station coming in here. K1TSW. Good morning.
Good morning. This is K1TSW, and I haven't checked the ECARS for a while there, and nice to make your acquaintance there. I don't have your call sign or your name, but we'll get that there. My name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, tired old man, building and designing antennas. This antenna I'm on right now goes from 160 to 10 meters. And I hear stations on 160 very nicely. The only problem is I go on 160, and it's John, Joe, to Bill, and they don't want nobody else to check in. It's just a tight net, a tight group there. I got a lot of tight groups late at night. But I think I should go to 160 earlier, 7 o'clock or something. I could get a net, or maybe you guys there. But late at night, I think some of the 75-meter gang went to 160. I heard that. And I didn't have any luck breaking into anything late at night because of John, the Joe, the Bill, and they don't want nobody else in there. So that situation does exist on 160 late at night. So, like I said, I should check in earlier. Your signal is 20 over S9. I am working here with 230 feet of wire. I accidentally built this antenna this way. I built the west end and the east end, and I had an inverted L in the middle, and I connected it. And I did another connection. All of a sudden, the darn thing acts like I have an amplifier. So, what's your name and what's your call sign there, and where are you located? I'm in southern New Jersey, Marlton, New Jersey, 15 miles east of Philadelphia there. So, back to you, sir. You have a 20 over 9 signal here. No preamp.
Okie dokie. Very fine, Tom. Nice to have you in here today. I know where Maltron is. I go up to Collingswood a couple times a year, so we know exactly where you're at. The call sign here is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN, and the name is Dave, Dog Alpha, Victor Easy, and we are transmitting from King George County, Virginia, the northern neck of Virginia, the gateway to the northern neck here, about 50 miles south of D.C. and 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Copy?
Oh, yeah, Dave. What's my signal report there? WA3GIN, gin, a glass of gin there. And you're in Virginia. Your handle is Dave there. So, fine business there. And you're 20 over S9 there. And I'll try to get on 160 earlier rather than later, like I explained. They're all a bunch of quicks late at night. Okay, 7-3, and fine business is still coming down here to the Marlton area every once in a while. So take care, Dave. WA3GIN, ECARS, this is K1TSW, 7-3, and thank you.
All righty. Nice to work you. And yes, I agree. There are a lot of clicks on 75 also. And there are a few on 40. But, just get on there and call CQ. Just get on there, get on 1900 and call CQ. And you'll get a few contacts. You certainly will. There are guys that just tune up and down the band. So it's a fun band. 160 has always been fun, even during the summer. My friend lives about 90 miles northeast of me, or maybe due east, almost due east, and we'll work under 60 meters all year round. So come and join us if you hear us on. Take care, Tom. N2POX, good morning. By the way, Tom, 10 over 9 down here. N2POX, go ahead, please.
WA3GIN from N2POX. Good morning, Dave. Barely making it by 9 minutes. Yeah, we're here in the lower Hudson Valley, Westchester County, 20 miles north of New York City. Good signal, S9 from you. I'm hearing you very well. And, that was me earlier trying to check in with the weak signal. My tuner tried to take the day off for the Super Bowl, so I had to kick it around a little bit.
I see. Well, you got it kicked in shape now. You're coming in Lima Charlie.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. What I did do was turn the radio off and turn it back on, and I got the SWR back down. Even though the radio was signaling I was tuned, I was not. So gotta look down at that SWR meter every once in a while.
I hear you. Very good. Tell me something. I'm looking at your antenna setup there, and I'm wondering, are the wires that are supporting that mast at the top, is that also your inverted V?
No, you know the problem, Dave, is that wire antennas are kind of hard to document because you can't see them. I built a 10-meter full wave rectangular loop, and you can't see it up in the tree. And the same with the inverted V. So the answer is no. That's the dual band and a 2-meter beam you're looking at there.
Roger. Yeah, I saw that, and I said, well, hell, he's got a really good signal. He's got to be doing something up in the air, and very fine. Well, it's working for you. Good station. Thanks for joining us today. Have a good Sunday.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for checking me in. N2POX, clear.
All righty. Anytime you run out of things to do, I got an '88 Ford Ranger that needs a new engine.
Are you going to provide me with the engine?
Jasper will. Oh, man. It'll be the second one I put in there. Jasper is something else. I had to get a new 460 for the F350 van, and the first one they sent was defective. So I had to take it all out and ship it back, and they're not easy to find. So they got another one. It took a year before we finally got one that was in there and working. So I will definitely be very appreciative with the hard work that you put into those cars.
Oh, thanks, Dave. Yeah, things have changed a lot. You were talking about how hard it was to find an engine. Used to be, you could throw a rock and hit a V8. Now it's kind of hard to find a 350 these days. Almost impossible. I mean, you could buy a new one, okay, but try to find one from a junkyard.
Yeah, I hear it. I had a guy, he bought my 79 RV so that he could get the engine, I think it was this was a Chevy 454 big block for his boat. So, unbelievable. All right, buddy, you take care. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, real good, Dave. You take care, too. Have fun watching the Super Bowl if you're doing that. WA3GIN, N2POX, 73.
All right, 73 to you as well. Richard's got a really interesting web page there. You check it out on QRZ from North White Plains, New York. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:55, and we're listening for any check-ins.
2Q. Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Alpha Radio.
Romeo Mike Victor. Sorry excuse.
Kilo 1.
Okay. I got a few in there. KW2Q, QAR, RMV. Who else?
Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
All right, I got Kentucky Fried Turkey. Who is Kilo Delta 1?
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
All right, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Are you QRP?
I don't have the info.
Oh, please turn it on. You're below the noise floor here. Anyway, any other check-ins?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay. Sorry. Delta Kilo question mark. Slow it down, please. You're light. Any others?
WA2NNZ, Whiskey Alpha 2, November Zulu.
Okay, good. Very nice. WA2NNZ. We have you anymore?
Julia Tango Alpha.
All right, JTA. Got you. Very fine. Any more?
Whiskey 1 Tango, India.
All right, W1TI. Have you? I think we better hold it there. KW2Q, good morning, Roger. How are things up in the mountains?
They're getting warmer, Dave. Good morning to you from KW2Q. It's 40 degrees outside and bright sun. What a nice change. I might go take the bulldozer out and take another layer of mess off the driveway. By the way, the bulldozer has a 350 in it with, I don't know, somewhere between 50 and 60,000 miles over.
Oh, how about that? That sounds good. Interesting. Did you enjoy that video I sent?
I did. I watched the whole thing. I sent you an email back. I told you that I watched the video, but I'm keeping my 7610 over.
Yeah. I just thought it was interesting. I never had a chance to really take a close look at the 890, but that's the last new HF radio that Kenwood had come out with. I'm not sure when, several years ago, but that was the last one.
Yeah, it was a good video. I enjoyed watching it. I enjoyed listening to his comments. And I'm keeping the 7610. All right, let me get out of here. You got a pile of people to pick up there. And so I'm going to be watching the game later on after I get the bulldozer out and do some cleaning up on a driveway. 7-3 from KW2Q.
Okay, very good. Take care, Roger. QAR, welcome.
Good afternoon. Is it afternoon yet? Anyway, I'm fiddle-faddling with the feed point on this 10-foot diameter magnetic loop. I imagine it's working because you heard me, over.
Yeah, Roger, when you check in with your the last three letters or whatever, you got to give your whole call when you come back. Otherwise, I get in trouble. So please do. Give me your whole call.
Oh, sorry about that. It's Kilowatt 1. Queen Anne's Revenge. And we're in the shores of Buzzards Bay, where it's almost 50 degrees. Over.
All right, very fine. Enjoy that weather and enjoy the day, and thanks for checking in with me.
My pleasure. Thanks for having me. Over.
All right, very good. Very good indeed. Another great web page to take a look at. Go over and take a look at the K1QAR web page. So you'll see some things you've never seen before, like it looks like KWM2s. Is that what it is?
Comment?
Yeah. Oh, there's a comment in there. Yeah, I overhaul them. So anybody has a KWM2 with a problem, give me a call or an email. Over.
Oh, my gosh, look at that. You do have a beautiful situation there for working on that and those old receivers as well. All righty. Thank you much for checking in with us.
It was a comment.
Comment station, please identify and go ahead.
Yeah, Dave, it's N2POX. Just want to wave a hand to K1QAR. How you doing, Ted?
Oh, there's a pox up on me. Hey, how's it going? We'll see you on the other net.
Okay, very good. I'll see you there, N2POX. Thanks, Dave.
All right, fellas, nice contact. RMV, welcome.
Well, thank you, Dave. Good morning, ECARS, and to RMV, the gnarly cat on the gnarly Alinco up in Syracuse, and to RMV. Operator John. I like how you say that, Operator John. Good morning. I just got to say hi to the guy with working on the KWM2s. Obviously, he does the mod where you take the rubber feet and put them on the top. So when you're flipping them over all the time to work on them, it doesn't scratch the top. Lord forgive me. And Dave, I heard you up the band last night. Great entertainment with the coffee. Working on a guy with his Anon or his Apache. Good stuff. Back to you, sir. Happy Sunday.
Very fine. I like that about the feet on the radio. That's fun. Hey, look, I had a Collins S line. It was remarkably stable. I didn't have to do a whole lot once things got tweaked up. That thing just ran and ran. So no complaints. Thank you very much. Appreciate your thoughts, and have a great day today as well, John. Nice to have you with us. ECARS Radio, next on the list, Kentucky Fried Turkey.
WA3GIN. This is WA3KFT, and I'm late for my net. As soon as I get off here, we're going down to 7237 for the Antique Wireless Association, which meets every Sunday starting at 12 noon. And I'm usually there. I got caught in a pile up here, Dave. Catch you later. You're 15 over 9 in the Philadelphia neighborhood. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
All righty, sir. Very good. I'd chat with you about what they're doing in Philadelphia to protect the light poles from the drunks, but I'll let you go and do your net. Take care, John. KD1 Golf Alpha, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. How's that? It's Vin, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, ECARS number 10355, Apex, North Carolina. You copying me better?
Yes, I am. I am copying you, and now that I have an antenna that has some signal going down south, you're probably copying me as well.
Yeah, you're 20 over. I'm giving you a 0 report, Dave. I've had 0 zeros. I let it burn all night.
Oh, good. Well, there you go. I think we can call this a solution.
Yeah, absolutely. Wanted to thank you for the help. I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks for doing the net. Rainy down here in Apex. Been pouring rain all night and starting to let up a little bit, about 55 degrees. Anyway, 7-3 is Dave. Thanks for doing the net. And if you're going to watch the game today, I hope your favorite team wins. This is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Good afternoon, everyone. See you later.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. Vin, is your email up on your QRZ page?
Yeah, it sure is, Dave.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, good. I'd like to play some more with that radio of yours, and maybe just to see what we can do with it in one way or the other. Whenever you get a chance, I'll drop you an email and see what you feel like doing. It should be fun. Well, take care and have a good Sunday.
That sounds great. Looking forward to it. I'll look for your email. You too. Have a great day.
All righty. Very good. WA2 double NZ. Come on in. NNC. Nancy Zebra. All right. K3 JTA. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Dave. Kilo 3 is Juliet Tango Alpha. It's Tim, New York, PA. And Dave, your signal is, as usual, amazing. It's way over 9 anyway. And I've been entertained this morning by my little kittens. I've got 2 kittens. They're 13 weeks old, and they're just full of energy. And, they run and jump and If they had wings, it would be flying all around the house. So, anyway, you have a good day, and we'll talk with you soon, I hope. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim, very fine. Nice to have you in here this morning, and I appreciate you checking in with us today as well. So look forward to hearing that station frequently here on 55. It's always a pleasure. 20 over 9 this morning. Last on my list, W1TI. All right, I don't hear anybody else, and relief is for today.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, as scheduled.
Oh, you're back.
Of course I am. We have modern transportation methods nowadays. Didn't you hear?
I didn't know. Well, good for you. I hope you had a fun time.
I had a blast. It was great. It was a lot of fun. I can't wait to do it again in May for Hamvention in Xenia, Ohio. So we really thoroughly enjoyed that experience. We had a great time.
Oh, very good. Well, the band is starting to perk up, so you enjoy yourself, and we'll catch you later. NJ2US, WA3GIN. It's all yours, Jeff.
Thank you, sir. You sound good. I saw you made a mid-course correction there, sir.
Yeah, it just depends on what's happening on 5-1.
Roger, I totally get that. Okay. I've been known to do something very similar.
Well, we got to speak the language, I guess, is the way it goes. All right, buddy. Yeah.
All right. I had a sneaky suspicion there was an explanation, and that one nailed it very good. And the other fellow, JTA, with, he conjured up an image. You imagine kittens with wings? Oh, you talk about hazard to navigation.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll tell you what, though. For me, that would be a lot more allergies floating around. Take care.
See you later. Alrighty, that was a good one. I like that. That's a cartoon. That's a cartoon waiting to happen. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My ECARS number is 2055. And if you can hear me, this is about 1,400 watts peak envelope power from an ACOM 2000 alpha amplifier. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's up 65 feet on top of a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Receive antennas are 4 600-foot beverages and a shared apex loop. One set's in the left ear, the other set's in the right ear. If I can't hear you, you probably can't be heard. And the rig is an Apache Labs Anon 7000. Any mobiles, listening for mobiles only, any mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US. And just for ha-has, any relays. Looking for call signs, 19s and 0s for check-ins to ECARS, 190s only. 2, 3, 4s and 5s. 2, 3, 4s and 5s.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
N3 X-ray. November Echo Juliet.
Juliet 2 Bravo 3 Echo X-ray Alpha November Echo Juliet. All right. Anybody else? 0 through 9.
November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Charlie Echo India.
X-ray Charlie Yankee, Charlie Echo India. Fellas, let me pull a little rank here and extend a courtesy to a fellow net controller, if you don't mind. I want to get Ed in here, WB1CEI. How you doing, Ed?
N2JUS, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India 1688, Jeff. Good to hear you, Jeff. Sounded good this morning. Great signal here at 25 plus or better. We're about 45 degrees up north of you here. Partial sunshine. Nice day. Got a few nice days coming, so hey, enjoy them. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Have a great day. Be safe. N2JUS, WB1CEI. Thanks, Jeff.
You bet, Ed. Always good to hear you. And, fellas, thank you for letting me extend that courtesy to a fellow net controller, and wanted to get Ed in here. 1688, lifetime member of ECARS. He's been a long-standing member of ECARS, and proud to know him, have him as a friend. He's always a good sounding signal here on 40 meters. You take care, Ed. Enjoy the day and the game. WB1 CEI, NJ2US. Let's go up to the top of my list. Whiskey Juliet 2 Bravo.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B Dick up in New York. 20498 on the roster. We're nice and clear. It's VFR here in Rochester. Almost 50 degrees. Nice sunny day here. Had a little issue with the lateral sewer line going out to the street. That's plugged up, so they're coming tomorrow, hopefully, to dig up my front lawn. But in the meantime, I think we're just going to play with a little radio this morning and then watch the game this afternoon. Back to net.
Dick, fantastic. Apologize about the call. I have that corrected, of course. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Rochester, New York, lifetime member 20498. Sorry to hear about that sewer line lateral. That's is insurance covering that, Dick, or is that coming off the top?
That's coming off the top. It's out by the street. I got to pay for the lateral clean-out to be put in, and then the city will take it from there. But the break is out by the pipe. The plumber couldn't get the snake through it this time, so we can't use the toilets and we can't run any water in the house. But my son is close. We can use his bathroom. This has been coming to a head. We've been here almost 50 years, so I knew that line. We had a break in that line, but this last storm that we had really kind of put us out. But nevertheless, we're fine. We're a lot better shape than a lot of other people in the world, Jeff, so I count my blessings. Thanks for taking my check in NJ2US, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Well, Dick, there you go. You said it. Running water and flushing toilets, right? We got a lot to be thankful here. 73 to you. Good day, and I hope the work goes without any problem and you're back in business. WG2B NJ2US. Breaking with Dick, if you heard him. That's Rochester, New York. It's a 5-9 signal down in Cape May. Let's head on over to Percy, Pennsylvania. Brian, N3EXA. How are you?
I'm doing great, Jeff. Yeah, he needs to put some PVC pipe in the ground there. He won't have any more trouble. Oh, man, we're looking forward to a good game. We got to do a little grocery shopping for stuff for the week. But other than that, hey, we're doing great. We're very thankful for everything we got, that's for sure. And just in the shack. Shack is looking good, and we got the stuff tuned up, and we're going to probably see another ISS pass today, or maybe a couple. And that's all. That's all we're doing. Just hanging out. Back to you. This is N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha in the shack.
5-9 plus signal, Brian, and I'm glad you're preparing for the game. We did some shopping just before I got on the air here. I ran out and picked up what we're going to be having for the game. It's just going to be the wife and I. We're going to do this. Going to do this in the comfort of our own home. For years, we'd head out and we'd host the big parties, and just decided we just got back from Florida. And we're going to just have a quiet yelling game here. So we're both Eagles fans, so there won't be any contention. Brian, have a good day.
Yep, roger that. Go Birds. We'll see you.
You bet. Go Birds. Thank you. N3EXA, NJ2US. Speaking of friendly voices, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, NJ2US. How you doing?
I'm doing very well, Jeff. Hopefully you're doing the same. 46 degrees, 47 degrees. I think I'm going to barbecue today. And I heard you talking to Dave about modern transportation. You're not flying one of them balloons now, are you?
Don't even get me started, Terry. We're the most vulnerable as a nation since the day before the Pearl Harbor attack.
And did you notice that we didn't go after it because our planes won't go that high?
Need I say anything else about your socialist tendencies up there to not spend money on essential things like national defense?
Oh, no. Our leader's headed to someplace warm, Bermuda, Jamaica, or something, to meet with other presidents. How convenient, right in the middle of winter. Oh, my God. He's got his priorities straight, doesn't he?
Well, he's part of the liberal elite, so I'm not surprised.
All right, sir. You're about an S9 today. Ben's not in real good shape, but we always manage. That's all I got, Jeff. Nothing of any constructive additions to your hourly entertainment.
Terry, thanks a lot for riding in here and sailing out on the same ship. I really appreciate it. It's always good to hear you. 30709, a lifetime member, and we share some very similar views on life in general. Have a good day, Terry.
7-3, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up, and of course, thanks for being there.
Oh, my pleasure. Are you kidding? After all, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here. 73, Terry. All right, let's see what Scott has to say. M1XCY 59.
NJ2US from N1XCY, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Jeff, good afternoon. Beautiful 20 over signal into Rhode Island. We've got, cloudy skies, about 47 degrees. And just doing a little bit of work at home, office work, I guess you could say, and getting ready for the game like everybody else. And as far as the utility work, good thing the ground's not frozen, because that would be really ugly if we had serious snow and frost, which seems like we don't have, and I don't see it coming around at least until March 1st. Everything looks good as far as weather. With that, Jeff, back to you. Appreciate the check-in, everything you do for NET, and we'll talk to you next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Jeff.
Thankful for a mild season here at the Jersey Shore. No measurable snow yet this year. I'm not saying we don't have a chance, but for each passing day, Scott, it's going to get harder and harder for these systems to lay anything frozen down for a while. The sun is rising way too high in the sky now from this point forward, so it's going to be tough. But thank you so much. I appreciate your lifetime membership in ECARS 10434 from Cranston, Rhode Island. Beautiful signal, Scott. Have a great day. Break with M1XCY. That does clear the list. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? How about mobiles?
Julia Charlie Bravo mobile.
There's Julia Charlie Bravo. Any other mobiles? Let me listen real quick for QRP. Any little radios? The little radios. Any QRP? Let's get the mobile Julia Charlie Bravo.
Okay, good afternoon, Jeff. Call is Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, here in northwest Pennsylvania. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316, and it looks like it's going to be a dandy day. It's 46 degrees, and the sun is shining, and blue skies. Over.
Charlie, good strong signal from the mobile. I'm glad you have some really nice weather there. Slight overcast here, a little bit of drizzle, 39 degrees. It's not all that bad outside. It certainly could be a lot worse. And Charlie, what's on your agenda for the ride? Are you going anywhere particular?
Nope, just helped a buddy of mine put up a vertical antenna and stopped at the VFW and signed the book. On my way home. Over.
Signing a book and helping a buddy put an antenna up. I don't know, Charlie. It doesn't get much better than that. Thanks for being a good friend and a great ham radio partner. And, man, that's what we live for. And I hope you're enjoying life, Charlie. You take care. Thank you for your service. Appreciate it, Charlie, and I'm glad you got to sign the book today. 30316, he's a lifetime member. He served proudly, I can tell. God bless him. W3JCB, NJ2US. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Al, no problem hearing you today. Electromotive Force, stand by just a minute. I got you firmly on the list. There was a couple more check-ins. Are you QRP, Dave? Let me pick you up. Sierra Echo Sierra?
Negative. Let's try that. Sierra Echo Sierra.
Okay, that's a lot better. 59 plus. Dave, stand by a second. I wanted to grab if you're a QRP. It sounded like you just turned the amp on or connected your antenna. Let's go say hello to Al. W2 Electromotive Force. How are you, sir?
NJ2US, this is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 2915. And I'm well here, Jeff. I had a little problem with my back yesterday, but I went to bed early last night, and it made it a whole lot better. So I got my hot coffee here, and everything is under control. I probably will not watch the big game today, because I am not a football fan. But my number one son is a big football fan, so I may watch it in honor of him. Because I'm sure he'll have a lot of comments about it tomorrow. And I better be prepared to answer his comments. So 7-3, Jeff. Got a good signal here today. And doing a good job with the net as usual. still 7th Street all the way around, and we're pulling the plug and going bye-bye. NJ2US, W2MS is 7th Street and pulling the plug out.
Thank you so much, Al. Really appreciate it. Okay, on the game day chatter, and glad your boy enjoys football. I'm not so much a football fan as I'm an Eagles fan, and that's just in honor of my dad and my grandpa. I can remember as a kid growing up, they'd be sitting around, never miss an Eagles game, and I just relished the cheering and the camaraderie and the backslapping that they used to do, and thoroughly enjoying the local team playing the game. Didn't always please them, but they were through and through Eagles fans through the thick and the thin. And I really just enjoy that. Great childhood memories, Al. Take care. 73-2915, a lifetime member. Appreciate your service, and you have a great day. And have you heard from Ben? Have you given him a call, Al? Have you talked to Ben recently?
On the telephone, that's all. That's the only time I talk to Ben is on the telephone. And I remind him that it's roll call day tomorrow. I always tell him that on the day before roll call day, and I expect him to catch him on roll call, but he never does. But that's the way I think of everyone sees it. So 7th Street Jason are going away and going clear now. And NJ2US, that has to stay 7th Street and going bye-bye out.
Have a good day. Thank you very much. And, I myself actually missed my own roll call. I was down at the Hamcation Hamfest down in Orlando, Florida, and I think Frank, WB3AVZ, filled in for me. I didn't review his performance, so I'm sure he had a great time. He really enjoys that challenge, so I was thankful for him that he picked up my shift while I was away. Enjoying the Hamfest with my YL. We really had a great time down there. Al73, have a great day. You take care, sir. W2EMF, November Juliet 2 uniforms here, ECARS, and let's go say hello to Dave, WA2SES.
Yeah, hello there, Jeff. I'm just tinkering, and that's flipping too many switches, so that was my problem. So this should be a little bit better on power. And just playing with the new FT99A and trying to get the audio adjusted. So I've been cheating between your receiver, my receivers, and everything else, and I just had the power way down, so that was the problem. So I'm impressed you even copied me over.
Okay. Yeah, well, I did hear you. I mean, you were Q5, but I thought maybe you were on the 705 or something like that. All right, well, good luck. Hey, it's a great day to tinker, Dave.
Yeah, all right. So I'll be curious where you think the audio sounds like. I'm trying to fill it in a little more, and I think this is better than it was.
Pretty good. You can still use. You got a little bit. I can tell you right now. You're right in that muffle range of 250 hertz is a little heavy, giving it that bottom muffle, and kind of lacking in the maybe the 1.6 to 2.0s and the 2.5s. You could use a little more there, and bring the 300 and the 100s and the 250s down a little bit.
All right. Well, I just dropped the 300 there a little bit, so I'll take her some more. I'll be listening on your receiver, see what this one looks like. Appreciate it, Jeff. Appreciate all you do. I'm glad you had a good time. We didn't quite make it this year. My original plan was to get down there, but that didn't kind of happen. But maybe next year we'll be down at Hamcation, and maybe we'll still run out to Ohio this May and get to say hello again. NJ2US, WA2SES.
Well, that'd be a lot of fun, Dave. Would love to shake your hand once again. How we kind of bumped into each other in one of the buildings there. I guess you saw my cap, so that was pretty cool. And I never wore a cap. I'm not a cap wearer. It's probably the only place on the planet and the only time I'll wear a cap with my call sign on it is at Hamcade. And I was so surprised, Dave, how many people came up to me and introduced themselves simply because they could see my call sign. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. If you're not wearing anything with your ID on it, they don't know who the hell you are. Dave, take care. 73-20827, lifetime member, 73, code WA2SES. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, I got two in there. W2AO, beautiful 5.9 plus signal, but if you could just stand by a second, Stu, I got to work on a light one there. The other station that followed Stu with the check-in, try it again. Oh, wow, Joe. Stu, if you don't mind, I'd like to get Joe here because he's tentative. You running anything different, Joe? You're really light today. Okay, what's your SWR look like? What's the load look like as you're transmitting into? You got an SWR bridge there? Okay, well, just to give you a clue what I'm working with here and how light your signal is, and I suspect there's a few people on 7255 that maybe don't even hear you at all, but this is what I hear on the shared Apex loop. So you're perfectly readable. Well, good luck, and I hope you get that figured out, man. It's just a broken wire somewhere. Well, thank you, Joe. That means a lot to me. That really does. Thanks, brother. And we're going to enjoy it. And thank you for riding along with us then during the game. 10405 from Manchester, New Hampshire. Joe's a football fan, too, as well. We love to chat about that. Take care, Joe. Hope you get that antenna squared away. Clearway KC1 BJG NJ2US. And Stu, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take you out of order there, but I just was afraid I might have lost Joe. Stu, up in Fishkill, you're 5'9+.
Yeah, thank you. No problem whatsoever. NJ2US, W2AO, nice signal here as always. And wife and I used to go to Florida every year to Leesburg, which is 40 miles from Orlando, and I'd always go down to the Hamcation there, enjoyed it immensely. I don't think I'd ever bother to go from here, but being down there by it, and I found a lot of stuff down there, and that's a pretty good size. I wonder how it was this year. I understand there weren't quite as many vendors, and I wonder how the weather was. Over to you from W2AO, ECARS number 224878.
Stu, interesting phenomena what I observed down in Orlando this year, and I've been attending Hamcation now for, 15, 20 years. I've only skipped 1 or 2 years for this, that, or the other reason. Something else came up. But the Friday was a little lightly attended. Friday was easy to move through the buildings. It was a hot day, 85 degrees, a few passing clouds. It never did rain on Friday. Saturday, totally different story. Place was packed. It was one of those times where you could barely get a parking spot. You can judge a lot by your ease in getting into the parking lots. It was tough. A lot of guys running around just looking for spots. You know what they did not have? They may have had it early. I got there a little late. I got there about 9:30. I suspect they had guys doing the parking maybe early on, but they abandoned that. There wasn't an empty table on Saturday. Saturday was a very busy day. Now, I don't know the numbers overall, year over year, whether it was big, bad, or indifferent, but I can tell you that it's a pain, when you go through the building, Stu, and, it takes you time to get from one to the other just because of sheer number of people. You know how hard it is to move in a building like that? You can definitely tell the pandemic's over, though, Stu, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. The tailgate area was completely different on Saturday than it was on Friday. I thought that was interesting. A whole new set of vendors came in on Saturday, which I guess stands to reason, Stu. Over.
Yeah, that's a very good synopsis. I used to go on Friday purposely because it was hard to get through the crowd on Saturday. And Friday was a good day to go, particularly if you wanted to go look at the vendors, had the new equipment, you could peruse something and not have 4 or 5 people hanging on you. So I preferred Fridays over Saturdays anytime. Over.
Totally understand, and that's kind of the strategy as well. Friday is the vendor day, get into the big building, clearly, and it's something that, as you have discovered, it's the best way to do it. Friday's a good day. You can move around a little bit easier. It was easy to move around on Friday. Saturday, different story. So I saved the tailgating session for Saturday because a whole new set, a lot of spaces filled in. They had tables in areas where they never had tables before, Stu. So that was a good sign for the tailgate.
Yes, I agree. Thanks for giving me a synopsis. As I say, I went there many years and enjoyed it. I'm glad you did too. W2AO. Nice.
Thanks, Stu. Always fun to talk about Hamfest. It's one of the most enjoyable things I do. The wife thoroughly enjoys traveling with me. It's she walked the entire Hamfest with me, and she would hold the bag and keep track of paperwork I was picking up, and she just loves the experience. She really does, and. She goes and plays bingo. She rides up to Mount Dora there and plays bingo. She won $500 playing bingo Friday. She's a big bingo nut, and she makes so much money in bingo. It's on my tax returns, Stu. I have to pay Uncle Sam's share of her bingo winnings. Stu, 73, and we'll be going back. Her and I are going to pack up and drive out to Xenio in May. 2248 lifetime member, Fishkill, New York, 59 plus signal clear with Stu, W2AO. Any mobiles for ECARS?
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile. We'll take you, Harvey. Go ahead.
Roger. This is WS22. We just came back from the Orlando test, and we're in Hillside, New Jersey. Temperature is 45 degrees and semi-cloudy. Over.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I didn't know you were down there. I think you may have mentioned you were driving it. Did you drove?
Negative. We just got into Newark Airport. We flew.
Oh, okay. Very good. Well, you probably would have spotted me in the YL walking around. I certainly had a cap with my call sign on it. You can't help but look around and look at call signs, right? And just say, this call sign looks familiar. What day were you there? Both days?
I was there Saturday. I didn't know you were there.
Oh, goodness, yeah. Oh, yeah. We were there Friday and Saturday, and I met up with a few of the regulars, quite a few guys, most notably a good buddy of mine, N8 EMA. He actually moved down there. Jeff's a good friend of mine, and hooked up with him, KN3Q, KN3C, just a bunch of guys. Trying to think, I just can't recall off the top of my head who we met with, and we tried to do the meetup there in the food court at 11 o'clock. Stood there like a dummy, and nobody showed up. And you know what it is, Harvey, and if you're moving around, inevitably you're never going to be in the same spot where people you want to hook up with are. They're always off in some other direction, and you just try really hard. But hope you had a good time, and I did too, and it was a lot of fun. I hope you had a really good time.
Yeah, Roger, we did. What, did you fly back yesterday?
We did. I took Spirit Airlines, and believe it or not, it was a great experience. I know how tentative that can be, flying Spirit, but we had two flights. Both were on time. Passengers very well behaved. TSA was a piece of cake. No delays, both at Orlando and Atlantic City Airport. Didn't take us more than 10 minutes to get through the whole process, from walking in the front door of the airport to being at our gate. No more than 5 to 10 minutes. Orlando was a piece of cake. It was just great all the way around.
Yeah, Roger, we just flew in. We just arrived at Newark, and yeah, it also went well. Okay, very good. We bought some things for antennas. I can see already doing anything. Hot. We'll say 73 for now. WS2Q will be clear.
All right, Harvey, take care. And sorry I missed you down there. We'll have to. Hey, what are the odds you're going out to Xenia?
Oh, quite good. I go to the Dayton Hamfest every year since the late 70s, just about every year, and hopefully we'll be heading out again this year.
All right, well, it's easier there. We have quite a get-together there at the flagpole in Xenia. You know where the flagpole is. Usually, 11:30ish. We try to get. We don't want to make it too close to lunch because everybody wants to go eat at noon. And then, it's but you want to avoid the lines. And but we'll see. So just remember, flagpole about 11:30 each day of the Xenia Hamfest. Take care, Harvey. WS2Q NJ2US. Final.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we'll go over that before we head out there. 73 for now. WS2Q will be clear.
All right. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles? All right. Now stand by just a second. It's pouring rain here now. It changes the SWR on a. You'd be surprised how sensitive to moisture a 600 foot of copper wire in a loop is, especially when it's passing through pine trees. it shifts the SWR quite dramatically here, more so than any dipole. All right, we'll look for check-ins. I'm looking for 2, 3, 4s and 5s. 2, 3, 4, 5 check-ins for ECARS. 2, 3, 4, 5.
November 2 Tango Sierra.
Zulu Golf November Tango Sierra. The call sign ended Lima. I hear all of you stand by. Any other 2, 3, 4, 5s?
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Sierra November.
Yankee Sierra number. How about 1 9s and 0s? 1 9 zeros? Anybody anywhere that's not on the list?
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, Rob. I got you. Anybody else? Any relays? All right, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Hello, Jerry.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. 41 degrees up here. And interesting comment about your hat. I take 2 hats, one with the call sign and one without. When I want to go through the first time around and see what's going on, I don't wear the hat with a call sign on. And the second time on, I wear the hat. So people know who I am. Over.
Interesting, Jerry. I never really gave it much thought. I don't wear caps. I have a full head of hair, so I don't wear caps. And but I kept realizing that every time I was going to Hamfest that I'd come back and say, yeah, I didn't see it. Well, of course you didn't see me. You'd have no idea who I was unless I was wearing a cap. So it wasn't too bad. I mean, the people that stopped and interrupt me was not annoying in any way, shape, or form. But I totally get the strategy, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. Now, one day maybe we'll get down there, but I'll have to hit the lottery first. You have a great afternoon, and to ZGN. 7-3.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, great. I understand. I totally understand. I feel very lucky and blessed that I can go down there and take my wife with me, and we can actually get away. But both of us are still working for a living, so I'm in my second career. So I'm God blessed to be able to. We can look at our calendars and steal a couple of days out and hop on a plane and go do something fun. I'm very thankful for that. Jerry, 7320993, lifetime member. You sound good. All right, Tango Sierra.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra on the base. You sound great. 5 over. Wanted to say hello, but I did have a question for you. You may not have time now, but discussion on one of the other nets about beverages. I know you have one. I get tempted to put one here. The supposition was a beverage works best in an open field with no trees, which to me makes sense. What do you think?
Well, it's believe it or not, it's not a factor at all. There's probably some logic to it, and you could probably demonstrate with a formula that there's some advantage, but as a practical matter, no difference whatsoever. It really isn't. What matters with a beverage is the impedance that you can create between the wire and the ground. And contrary to popular belief, beverages work best over very lossy ground. In other words, the worst place to put a beverage is over a salt field or salt water. It counts on the ground having a slower velocity factor than the wire, causing the wave to tilt. And that's the theory behind a beverage and why a beverage works so well. As the wave comes down to the very long wire, the radio wave actually tilts, thereby increasing its amplitude, and that's what you hear in the receiver. Remarkable stuff. So I would never discourage anybody if you got to run your beverage through the woods. Either tack it to fence insulators on a convenient tree, or run some parachute cord between two trees. The secret to a beverage, it's got to be as straight as possible. It can't be more than 7 to 10 degrees off of its compass point.
Yeah, very good. I already studied all those points that you mentioned, but thank you for that. And all that matters, at the end of the day, Jeff, is in practice, right? Theory is nice, but we have to live in a practical world. It's like the old joke, scientists figured out, mathematicians determined that a bumblebee can't fly. The problem is nobody told the bumblebee.
It's absolutely true, Bill. I'm a big subscriber to that theory. It's all about practice and remarkable antennas, of course, for several very good reasons. Number one, very low noise floor. And it's amazing what you can hear on a beverage that you don't hear on your dipole, because you're looking at an S1 to S2 noise floor versus that S8 to S9 we typically see on our dipole. so many hidden signals below that S8, S9, Bill.
Well, I know because I listen to you and you hear people I don't. And when I went from an inverted V on 80 and 40 meters to an 80-meter delta loop, noise floor dropped, went from S4 on average to S1, and signals came up. And again, all that matters at the end of the day is signal-to-noise ratio. Hey, Jeff, thanks a lot for that. Appreciate it. And thanks for running this edition of ECARS. AA2TS, member number 20831.
Still 5.9 plus. Thanks for the brief low noise antenna discussion. It is an epiphany for most radio amateurs. The concept of using our transmit antennas for receive is more out of necessity than anything else. It's not for efficiency because the transmit antennas actually make the worst receive antennas. I always get the argument though, if a guy's running multi-element Yagis at altitude, I get that, but that's because you have front to back ratio and you're cutting out signals from 80% of the compass. That's why those antennas work so well. 73 Bill 20831, lifetime member, clear with AA2 Tango Sierra. All right, there was a fellow out there. It sounded really familiar. I know who you are, but I just didn't get the call. It ended Lima.
Brian, November 2, uniform, November Lima. I'm up here right next to Jerry.
Fuel Charlie 8, Delta Lima, again,
Oh, negative. Rob, sorry, you are the other Lima here. I have your full call on the end. Listen, Brian's near Jerry. Hey, so you guys close to each other right now?
Yeah, we only live about maybe 5 miles away.
Okay, Jerry, you still here? All right, well, Brian, good to hear you. 5.9 signal down in South Jersey. Anything to report?
Nothing to report. Just enjoying the antenna talk for sure. Yeah, I found that out a few years ago. I finally put my beverage up 550 foot, and boy, I'll tell you, it's nice. Don't get everything that we get on the regular, the transmit antenna. That's for sure.
Brian, so true. And another thing I like to say every now and again, these beverage antennas are not necessarily designed for the very low frequencies. You put a decent preamp on any beverage, and I don't know if you've ever noticed how crazy sensitive it is on even 20, 15, and 10 meters. They work very well up there.
I totally agree. They work really well. I actually was using it in conjunction with working 10 meters the other day, and it was amazing.
By far, my 600-foot beverages on 10 meters for receive outperform a hex beam at 35 feet, definitely. I'm end up listening on the beverage, and thank God I can steer it 4 directions, so that's very helpful. Brian, thanks for sharing your experiences. They really are. It's an epiphany for most hams. If you can get, we're talking about beverages, which require a little bit of real estate, but it's not always about being able to stretch out 600 feet of wire. You can create shorter beverages, 300 feet, sometimes very effective, and they're actually not too bad on the higher frequencies, but there's other ways to put up a low noise antenna, including things like loops on the ground and things like that. Again, remember the goal is to just get that noise floor down. The signals arriving at your QTH are coming from the ether, and they're arriving all the way down to the ground. Transmit antenna is different. You got to get your transmit antenna high because otherwise you have ground loss. Not true with received signals. Received signals are coming right down to the ground at virtually the same signal strength. That they have a signal strength at 100 feet that has the same signal strength at 5 feet off the ground. So it's a couple ways to look at that. Brian, have a great day. 5.9 signal. Appreciate you being there. I'll break with you. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Sierra November.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Sierra November. Name here is Justin.
Justin, welcome aboard. I don't know if you're familiar with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or maybe how much experience do you have on HF single sideband? What's the story?
I'm a relatively new. I got my license a year ago, and I upgraded a month ago to general 14, and I normally do DX stuff. I don't really enjoy the VHF UHF stuff, but.
Oh, very cool. How old are you?
I'm 14.
Justin, I got to tell you, I'm 65 years old, but I was you. I got my license at age 12 in 1971 and had my advanced class license by 1972. And Did a lot of sidebanding as a youngster, through my high school years. I was always on the air, and I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I've carried it with me all these years. So I wish you the same success.
QSL, this is my first time checking into a net. I haven't really gotten into nets that much yet. I mostly just do DX stuff on HOTA and stuff, but...
Well, that's awesome. Whatever, everybody gets their own thing, and you can go back and forth between all the operating modes and really have a good time. Well, I wish you the best of luck, and thank you for discovering the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Justin, the ECARS has been on 40 meters on 7255 since 1968. It's been here a long time and always on this frequency. And I've been a member of ECARS since 1972 myself. So I hope you enjoy it. I hope you come back. Find out more about us on the web. If you go to ECARS7255.com, you'll see we have memberships there. And hope you come back again, Justin. We're here every day from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. And the net controllers do change every hour. You're not always going to hear the same net controller, Justin. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Clear at KD2 Yankee Sierra November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And next up, Rob, KC8 SDL. How you feeling, young man?
Good morning, or good afternoon, Mr. Jeff. NJ2US is Cleveland, the group. Well, I got home on this Thursday Friday from the hospital to rehab. They did a really good job getting my strength back. I played video yesterday and playing radio today. And with that stuff, all copies got the 100 on here. Looking forward to getting the Kindle and learning more about that. All copies. Back to you.
Hey, Rob, you're good Q5 copy, not a problem. A little light as usual, but, you're in there, 8453, lifetime member. Glad to hear you're back home and doing fine and on the mend. And I had you in mind when I was walking through that Hamfest down there. I didn't see a lot of hot water 100s or 100s out in the tailgate area. I saw a couple single-bander heat kits. And when I say a couple, I mean that, maybe two. So... I don't know. Some radios are just more popular than others, but I'm glad you're back on the air, and good to hear you. Anything else, Rob?
Yeah, real quickly, I'm glad you had a good time at the Hamfest. Kind of glad you found them single bangers. Hi. Other than that, doing really good, Mr. Jeff. The guy that bought the 101 there from the club, for me, he's loving it. The 101 got a good home. It works good. On the Kenwood, all I got to do is we're going to go get it here one day next week, and I cannot wait to get that back on the air. But yeah, the guy went through it, like I said to you before, and completely recapped it. Just let it come here to fast. So I got for you, Jeff. By the way, you're coming in pretty good. You're Q5. Not a single thing. It could be better, but it could be bad condition. So that's Jeff. I'll miss you. God bless you. I'm glad you and I got to chat on the phone earlier last week. 7-3 defections out to take care, Jeff.
Thanks, Rob. Yep, thanks for checking in, and good luck to you, and I'm sure we'll be hearing you check in more often here. KC8 SDL in Bay City, Michigan, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And this is ECARS. Any mobiles? Any mobiles? Mobiles? Mobiles, QRP or mobile?
QRP, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. I am currently inside my trailer with a magnetic loop antenna I just got done last night working on. And I got metal skin all over the trailer, and I'm still hearing you Q5 over.
Yeah, Gary, is that magnetic loop inside the trailer? Gary, where's the magnetic loop? Where did you put it? All right, a magnetic loop inside the trailer. All right, and how much power?
I'm running 10 watts right now.
10 watts, magnetic loop inside a trailer. Anybody else have a copy on, Gary? I'm not surprised, Gary. You know what they say, Gary. If you're not heard by NJ2US, you're not being heard. Well, Gary, you're propagating a signal to Cape May County in southern New Jersey. I would say if I were to give you a report, I'm going to say it's 4 by 3, but I'm occasionally there's I get a little bit of QSB and a syllable or two will dip below the noise floor, but pretty rare. I'm 100% copy on the intelligence. So Gary, good luck and have fun with that setup.
Roger. This is how I really test these antennas, see if they're going to work or not, by putting them on the inside of a metal skin that was.
Yeah, I would. Is there any reason why you can't put it outside? Okay, well, yeah, that is remarkable. A lot of it's on the receiving end, though. A lot of it's on the receiving end. So, you're propagating a signal. Gary, 73, take care, and we'll get you again. Maybe next time you'll have the magnetic loop outside. We'll see how it does. But if you heard Gary at all, if you heard anything there, Gary's less than 10 watts. He's on a magnetic loop antenna, and that magnetic loop is inside his aluminum or metal trailer. Take care, Gary.
73.
All right, 73. Clear with KB at UGP. Any other QRP?
Where was he?
He's in Shinston, West Virginia. What's your call?
Oh, this is KC1MTM. Hi, Jeff.
Killer Charlie 1, what is that? Mike? Tango Mike?
Roger, Joe here.
All right, Joe, very good. Could you hear him at all?
I did not hear him at all. I got the other guy who was QRP in, where was he, Michigan?
Well, that was Rob. I don't know if he was QRP. He's on like a hot water 100, 101, maybe 100 watts. I don't know what kind of antenna Rob has. Probably just like a dipole. He's in Michigan.
Yeah, he was in the noise a little bit, but like you, I don't have a lot of noise, so I heard him, not really enough to have a conversation, but I got most of what he said.
All right, Joe, very good. 10500, lifetime member. Anything else to report?
Well, I heard you were at Hamvention. Did you fly down and back?
I was at Hamcation in Orlando. That's when you're talking about, the one that was just this past weekend. Yeah, I flew down to Florida, and we got back late last night.
Yeah, I didn't expect to hear you today, because I had heard this morning on the scuttlebutt was you were there.
Oh, I was, and we spent both days at the Hamcation, and then the wife and I went and had a nice dinner to celebrate my birthday, and we had a really nice dinner, and then we moseyed on over to the airport and hopped on board an on-time Spirit flight, and everybody well-behaved, and it was a smooth flight home. Actually caught a couple Z's on the flight. It seemed like the flight was only about 6 minutes.
That's a good one, then.
Yeah, I like that. You put your head back, next thing you know, the landing gear is clunking down. So it was great.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I'm good at sleeping on planes, too, although there's not enough room for me being over 6 feet. But generally, I love to fly.
Yeah, I love to fly. Of course, I was used to flying my own airplanes. The airline experience, it can go bad. It can go sideways. It's not always as smooth as I had it these past couple flights. So we took a chance and we gambled and we won. It was perfect. Because I have TSA and pre-check and clear and all that stuff. For me, there's no lines at airports for me. I mean, whether I'm in Orlando or Philly or Atlantic City, I mean, we literally just walk right in, go through the clear, and they take us right to the X-ray machine, and we're on board. And I don't think I've ever, in the past dozen times I've flown, I don't think I've spent more than 5 to 7 minutes going through security.
Well, that's good. Yeah, that's one of the things that makes it a drag, and the baggage baloney. But they almost lost a rifle on me once.
Oh, dear God, no, I never check a bag. Never check a bag. It's just your biggest loss of time in an airport is the airline ticket counters and the baggage process. No way. Even right down to getting to your location and standing at a carousel waiting for your bag. I haven't checked a bag in years.
Yeah, well, you know how they are about guns.
Well, being a cop, I kind of know. Though I don't carry my firearms on airlines. I leave that to the. I leave all the bad guys to the young guys that we have on the job now at the destination. I'm hiding behind a dumpster when the bullets are flying.
I hear that. Always a good choice.
Well, when I'm out of town. When I'm in town, different story, Joe.
Well, we don't have much trouble out here in the country, so that's not usually an issue. But the one time I flew with the rifle, I had to go to Colorado, and they unfortunately I found it in Hartford, not the people who were supposed to be in charge of it.
Holy smokes! Wow, it seems like I don't know. I've 30 years as a cop, I never had a reason to be concerned about or thinking about how I was going to transport a firearm. It's totally, it's doable, right? But look what you said. You got risk involved.
Yeah, generally they're okay, and I have a good case. So as a general rule, it's not even difficult. Just a few hoops to jump through. But you show up at the airport at 6 o'clock in the morning for a flight out west, and it's that time of the year, so they expect people with those elongated cases. They're either rifles or guitars. Over.
Yeah, or golf clubs. All right, Joe, you take care. Good to hear you.
Likewise. Good to hear you made a safe trip. 7-3.
Thanks, Joe. We really did. We had a great time. KC1MTM NJ2US. Let's see. Any other? Let's take check-ins. How about? Let's go with 6789. 6789.
Lima Delta Bravo. Victor November Hotel.
Sierra Delta Lima. Are you a recheck, Rob? Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Real quickly. I overheard you talking to that fellow about the antenna. Just to let you know, sir, I have an NFET antenna cut to 63 feet. 3 feet. Roger.
Alrighty, NFET antenna. Very good, Rob. You're still very readable here. Lima Delta Bravo's on the list. Victor November Hotel. All right, how about 1-2s or 3s? 1-2 3s?
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. QRP.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
All right, I got WA2 Bravo Mike Juliet Sierra, Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. All right, anybody else? Any district?
Kilo Bravo 3 Mike Bravo Papa.
Mike Bravo Papa. All right, let's take this list. Lima Delta Bravo. Hello, Jim.
Good morning, Jeff. Or I guess it's afternoon now. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill. And Jeff, I see that you made her back from Orlando with in good shape there. Did you buy any new toys over?
Oh no, I don't. I don't go to Hamfest to buy stuff. I go just for the breathe the air, Jim. Just to breathe the air.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you and Tracy had a good time. And let's see. The only news that I got to report here is the other day the magic smoke come out of my SP200. So I'm 100 watts in the wire today, and I got to get another one when I get off the doctor's light duty list there up in the shack and get it hooked up. I've got a spare down there, but I can't lift it over.
Oh, okay. So you had to restrict your RF intake?
Well, yeah, I'm only 100 watts in the wire today. The magic smoke come out of my SP200, so I got to lug it down to the shop and then grab the spare, put back in the chain, and see what's wrong with the other one. Over.
Oh, okay. I heard you the other day, and maybe I misunderstood. I actually thought that you had some kind of a doctor physical or health reason that you couldn't run a kilowatt.
Oh, no, it's not. That got nothing to do with the doctor running a kilowatt. The deal with the doctor is I still am on limited mobility for another week and a half. Over.
I get it. You can't move it down to the bench. All right, to the shop to see what's going on. Well, that's got to be frustrating as heck, Jim. Well, good luck. I hope you get it running again.
Oh, I'll get it running. I'm going to take my spare and put back in the line, and then I can just work on this at my leisure. Over.
Okay, Jim. It's good to hear you, my friend. 8375 lifetime member. Jim and I, of course, good buddies. We're Hamfest buddies. we're stop sign and parking lot buddies.
Roger that. Jeff, have a great day. Give Tracy my best. Talk to you later on the road. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
And you too, to your better half as well, Jim. Thanks a lot for checking in. I hope you get feeling much better and get that kilowatt back on the air. South Webster, Ohio, sounding really good in the Clay Mill. KE8LDB, NJ2US. And next up, Victor November Hotel.
All right. WB8, very nice ham from the state of Ohio. Cincinnati, southwest part of the state. And beautiful signal as usual, Jeff. And I was sitting in church wrapping things up, part of the audio-video technical team or whatever. And I get this notification that NJ2US is live on YouTube. Yeah, I didn't think that was the appropriate place to start watching it. So I said, what the heck? I'm going to go home and get on the air and wave my hand, say hello. And then I heard another station in there you just talked to with the suffix of MTM. And in my book, that stands for Mary Tyler Moore. And I happen to be the trustee of a high school call sign, Whiskey 8. There you go. That's all I got to say for today. And go Philadelphia. NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel via the AB1FF remote in Shirley, Massachusetts.
Okay, very good. And what'd you say about Massachusetts? You threw me a loop there, Mike. Where are you?
I am physically in Cincinnati, Ohio, although in order to get up into the Northeast, and while I'm at work, I'm working today, I use a remote AB1FF, which is located in Shirley, Massachusetts.
Makes much more sense, Mike. Very good. I totally understand now. Operating remote, 8481 lifetime member. And, as a kid, I remember watching Mary Tyler Moore on the thing, the MTM. I guess she was her own producer. You remember instead of the big lion growling in there, her center and her trademark MTM, it was the little kitten.
Oh yeah. You and by the way, happy birthday. Mine is going to be April 15th, and I get it all the time. That's tax day, and I will be turning the big 6'5" and a year away from being a quarter-century wireless subject 2 times over. Hi. Back to you.
Yeah, well, as birthdays go, Mike, historically for me, emotionally, the toughest birthdays for me in terms of what it does for a mental impact was age 30, if you can believe that. 30 was tough. 50 was very tough. 60 was tougher. But at 65, feel great, and not nowhere near the emotional or mental impact that 60, 50, and 30 had.
Yeah, I could agree with you. 30, it was like, wow. And then 50, you're like, leave me alone, AARP. And 60, it was like, holy moly. Time. Now at 65, and I'm like, you know what? I understand what the elders or my seniors used to say. Hey, I'm 72 years old. I don't care. I'm going to say what I want to say. NJ2US WB8 VMA.
You bet, Mike. Take care. And I got to tell you, walking around that Hamfest at age 65, I felt like a youngin'. We are, as a hobby, doomed. The average age of an attendee at that Hamfest was 75 and up, and I looked carefully around for young folks, and the young folks out at 65. I felt like the youngest guy walking on that Hamfest. Mike, I don't know where we're headed with this hobby. We gotta invigorate the youth to take an interest because I can't picture there's no growth, that's for sure. Mike, take care.
Hey, and one last comment. I am going to Xenia this year, and I am going to look you up. I'm going to find you. I'm going to hunt you down. NJ2US, WBAVM 870.
Well, you just look for my pretty wife. She's always tagging along, and that's who gets the glances. Everybody's staring at her. Then they go, oh, wow, check her. Oh, wait a minute, who's the guy that's with? Oh, that's NJ2US. 73, Mike. All right, WA2, Bravo, Mike.
Good morning, afternoon, Jeff. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo, Mike Bernie, QRP, running about 8 watts into a Carolina wind. Over.
Bernie, you're perfectly readable. I did not recognize the voice, and so I didn't correct the call sign because you sound markedly different on that QRP rig. But at 8 watts, you're Q5 here in Cape May, 30307, lifetime member. Sounded good, Bernie.
Thank you. You sound pretty doggone good too there. Glad you had a good time down at the Ham Fest down there, and got to see some of the guys. You see very many, of the ECARS guys?
I think the final count for me running into ECAR guys was five fellow members. And it's just because a lot of them recognized me walking through saw the call signs. Hey, Jeff. So that was the big thing. As far as meeting in the food court, the count was 1. So, everybody wants to be walking around. Nobody wants to go muster and meet at a particular time because they look at their watch and they find out that it's quite a walk over to the food court. But Bernie, it was a lot of fun, and I'm sure fellas enjoyed it. And I'm going back. I'll go back next year.
All right, sounds good there. We got a nice day here. Beautiful sunny day, 44 degrees, almost no wind. Just about a perfect day out there for this time of year, over.
Yeah, that's great. We're a little overcast here, a little bit of drizzle. Temperatures 39 degrees. It's seasonable out there. Can't complain about this weather. Bernie, take care. Good luck with that QRP radio. It's doing a nice job for you. WA3 Bravo Mike, NJ2US. I'll break with Bernie. He's in Mars, Pennsylvania. Like the planet. Next up, Matt, November 1 Mike, Juliet Sierra. How are you, brother?
Very good, Jeff. 48 degrees, probably sunny here, and recharging my solar batteries really nice. Welcome back from your brief trip to sunny Florida there. Man, what was I going to say? Beautiful signal and audio here as always, over.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was a nice trip down there. We went down Thursday night, spent Friday, Saturday, and we took a Saturday night flight home. It really worked out well. It's the timing was good, and got to see and do everything we wanted to do down there. In addition to the Hamfest, we went and had a nice dinner. And my wife got to go play bingo. She's a big bingo nut. She's very successful at that. So, Matt, thanks very, very much. And I saw you're clearing that net out at 1:30 on time, and I appreciate that. You can't believe if you're 1 second over, I hear about it.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I figured out what my mistake was, Jeff, is I tallied up the amount of people, and then I edited the back channel there at 39 after. But I did close the net the Friday before at 1:30. But the reason why I said 1:39 is because I waited to tally up the amount. Over.
No, totally cool. I'll get an email from their net manager because I've complained to them that they start their net early sometimes. And so once I did that, Matt, they don't waste any time letting me know when our net runs. And I'm not kidding. It's got a hard stop at 13:30 exactly. I mean, you got to have WWV on in the background or time.gov on your PC, and we have to be out of there by 1:29:59.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I kind of wrapped things up a minute or so early last Friday. But, no, I get the clocks here on the computer are accurate there. But, anyways, have a great Sunday afternoon there. And if Rosetta Stone ever comes out with a dog to human and human to dog translation, I'm going to need to buy it because this little dog here is quite vocal, and I don't habla.
Well, after a while you're going to speak the language, but you're no stranger to a furry friend, and you guys are going to communicate just fine. Eye contact, Matt. Eye contact.
Yeah, QSL, and she's starting to learn when I call her from the other room or on the bed, and she'll come right up to me. So it's a learning curve with her. I'm no stranger to dogs, but it's a learning curve, but she's doing well. Jeff 73s, have a great night.
You bet, Matt, and thank you for taking time out of your busy life to care for your furry friend. And there's no relationship on the planet quite like it than a guy and his dog. There's nothing else on the planet that even compares. And I wish you all the best with that. Good luck and keep up the good work, Matt. Take care. 73 M1MJS. He's 10132. He's a fellow net controller, lifetime member of ECARS. Next up is Bruce W2 November Yankee Papa. You're 5'9".
And good afternoon to you, my friends. Now, I will give you a couple of editorial opinions. The first thing is 65, yes, is traumatic, but then you look back and you look at the people who are older than us, and I've got a year on you, and you say, man, I look freaking awesome for 65. That's how you look at that. And in regard to you and your wife, when they look at you, they're not looking at you and say, or they're looking at her and saying, why him? That's all, because I get it all the time. Have a great day, Jeffrey.
I get it all the time, Bruce. My buddies ask me, does your wife have a vision problem? Is she legally blind? So totally get it. Oh yeah, 65 was not a problem, Bruce. 60 was the hard one. I don't know what it was about 60. That was tough. So was 50. 65, nothing. Piece of cake, brother. Have a good day, Bruce.
I'll see you, buddy. Now, the only other thing to say to Tracy one day is you say, hey, are you a magician? Because when you're around, everything else disappears.
It's so true. Those are good, Bruce. Those are good. I'm going to write them down. You take care, brother. W2NYP, that's a good signal from Charlotte, North Carolina. And he's got quite a view on life. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being a lifetime member, Bruce. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. 30496 for life on the roster. Let's see. We've got partly cloudy skies here in Holmesdale, Pennsylvania. 47 degrees. And just sitting here with the dog playing some radio. Funny, I was listening to what you said about ending the net promptly at 1:30 and about having the time.gov or whatever in the background. I always use CHU Canada 3.33 on AM to set my watch if I need to change the battery or set on my clock. That's at, I think, Ottawa, Canada. 3.33. Every other time is English and then French when they give the time. I speak lots of German, but the only French I think I know is when it says CSU Canada. That's it. So anyway, thanks for picking me up. Got a good net going, and always good to talk to you. KB3 MVP back to net.
Zach, you're not kidding. I know most radio hams who've, we marveled at listening to WWV, Fort Collins, Colorado. And then, of course, we all listen to CHU Canada, and we're always amazed at the French fellow that comes in there. CHU Canada. Al nomar that. Sego, segmit minute. 13 hours, 28 minutes, coordinated universal time. I mean, we can hear that in our sleep, Zach.
Absolutely. Not to mention when the tone changes from 30 seconds to the dead stop to the 32 seconds. Goes from just a beep to like the world's ending. Yeah. So I'm sure I'm not the only one that makes use of that. But, yeah, you sounded just like the guy, by the way. That's awesome. Like I say, I can do all the German you want. That's my heritage. And a little Norwegian. But French, that's it.
All right, Zach. Yeah, fun things listening to that. I think one of the most exciting things I heard fairly recently, though, listening to 15 megahertz WWV, as you know, those WWVH transmits from Honolulu, Hawaii, and it's a female. And when she talks, you hear, if you're listening carefully on WWV, you hear her underneath because she gives her announcement at a slightly different time period than the guy in Colorado. And there was one day the propagation was so crazy that Hawaii was covering up Fort Collins, Colorado. I heard Hawaii better than I heard. Hawaii was blending out and totally covering Fort Collins, Colorado on the East Coast. That was a very strange day.
Absolutely. I've actually worked Hawaii from this chair I'm sitting in right now here in Northeast Pennsylvania. In fact, I'm looking at a QSL card on the wall from Kilo Hotel 7 X-Ray Sierra in Hawaii. It was a contest club and whatnot. That was a couple of years ago. But anyway, I won't tie it up. Thanks again for picking me up. I always enjoy our little chat. 7-3, and keep it up till next time. KB3MVP.
All right, Zach, and have fun with your puppy. Enjoy the day, and I know you got something good cooking for dinner, don't you?
Actually, today I think it's going to be spaghetti and meat sauce.
Nothing wrong with that, brother. Nothing wrong with that at all. You enjoy it. KB3MVP in Honesdale, Pennsylvania, 30496. Zach is a lifetime member, and doggone it, ECARS is proud of our lifetime members. Thank you, Zach. All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net controls, Jeff, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. Listening for check-ins. Who we got out there? Anybody else want to check in this afternoon?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got Bravo Uniform Delta. I have Yankee, Quebec. I heard Al back in there. Electromotive Force, November Echo Juliet. Terry's also back in there. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Charlie Whiskey Papa. Kilo 3 Charlie. I know that. And I got Radio November. Anybody else? Let me get a recheck here. I got two rechecks, actually. Terry and Al, W2EMF. Al, did you want to come back in?
Yes, I wanted to comment on your comments earlier about the old days, because I'm an old guy now. Never expected to make it to 88 years old, but somehow I did. And I'm rather disappointed in the way that the ham radio has changed over the years. Back in my early days, we used to build our own stuff. In fact, I built a single sideband rig one time. And I didn't have the money to buy the sideband filters. So mine was a phasing rig, which most people wouldn't have any idea what that was these days. There's a lot of things that have changed in radio, not all for the better. But I just had to get in there and make that comment while you were talking about your age and all of that kind of stuff. And I couldn't keep that up until you closed the net. But I don't want you to shut down the net while I'm still talking, so I'm just going to turn it back to you and let you shut down the net on time. I understand your need to shut down the net since you start getting those emails. We didn't know that, but we'll let you shut it down on time today. And I will not gab until it's all over. So 7-3, yes, keep up the good work. Keep up your commentary on these good old days. Because there's a few things that I would say that probably would not fit well with most of the next, so I won't say them. I'll just shut up and turn it back to you, Jeff. I hope you're copying me, okay? NJ2US, W2 Echo Motorsport. And it's not free to anybody that can hear me. And hold the plug and going bye-bye.
I always honor and welcome your commentary, Al. It's appreciated here, and a young man like you has a lot of experience to share. It's always very valuable to hear it right here on 7255. By the way, let me do something for you, Al. I want you to stand by just a second. Al, as everybody knows, is a regular old timer here on ECARS, and everybody shout out a good signal report for Al. Let him know he's getting out. He's a little always self-conscious about his signal. Let's get some signal reports to Al. Who's got a signal report for Al? Shout it out.
Well, he's S7 in Kitchener, Ontario.
S5 in Greenwich, Connecticut.
5-7 in New Jersey.
5-7 Ohio.
5-7 in Delaware.
See, Al, you put out a good signal, so never feel self-conscious about your signal. Al, have a great day, sir. It's an honor. Take care.
Yeah, thanks for the signal report. I appreciate them all. Thank you very much, fellows. And I'm just going to really get out of here now before we run out of time. NJ2US, this is W2MS. And the gang, staying 7-3 and pulling the plug this time. Out.
Okay, thanks a lot, Al. You take care. By the way, I recognize Joe, WB8WYX. I'm just going to throw him on my check-in list here, and thank you to all the other stations that gave those signal reports. Let me go get W2BUD.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and everybody good afternoon, everybody on the net. I hate to rain on his parade, but I didn't hear Al at all up here in Enfield. Maybe just propagation, I don't know. But anyhow, it's 46 degrees up here in Enfield, and it's overcast, and it's a perfect 46. I'll take that in February anytime, Jeff. So I'll just pass it back to you. I know you got a lot of guys before the end of the net. So thanks for being Net Control, and over to you, Jeff. W2BUD.
Buddy, it's always a pleasure to get you checked in here. Thanks a lot, young man. And good 5-9 signal down at Cape May. Thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS. We love our lifetime members. 20809 Enfield, Connecticut. Bud, have a great day. Let's say another favorite buddy of mine, WA1YYQ. How you doing, Dan?
Oh, doing good, Jeff. WA1YYQ, welcome back. You sound like you're in a fantastic mood today. I love to hear that positive mental attitude. You're sounding really good. Just wanted to check in before the end of the half hour, which sometimes I wait for, but this time I didn't. You got a fine signal coming up here. I'm just using 100 watts. Just wanted to say hello, and I wish everybody the best. WA1YYQ.
Well, thanks, Dan. The peppy mood, of course, is because my beloved Eagles are playing in the Super Bowl tonight, and they're going to win, Dan.
Oh, I got the other side of that bet, Jeff.
All righty, then. Well, we'll see afterwards, and we'll compare notes, Dan. Always a pleasure. 5-9 plus, 1687, lifetime member, Dan. Have a great day.
All right, Jeff, I'm just kidding. Have a good day. Enjoy the game. I hope they win for your sake, so you're happier next week. 73, I'll talk to you soon. This is WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'm clear.
All right, Dan, 73. Echo Mike Goff? No, sorry. November Echo Juliet. Terry.
Hey, Jeffrey, this is just my sympathy call that I usually give Eddie. Just 3 comments. Happy birthday, of course. And in the next 25, 30 years, there should be lots of young hams because there'll be a whole bunch of widows that have seen so much radio equipment and so much junk for so many years that just want to get rid of it. I can see that happening here. And my wife says, I'll just put it all in the dumper. Yeah, she probably will, too. And 65, I didn't have any problem up till 65, and I'm still having a problem. That was 3 years ago. I'm still having a problem dealing with it. Over.
Okay, yeah, 65 for me was no problem. 60 was tough. 60 was tough. 65, no big deal. Well, good luck, Terry.
Thanks, Jeff. Well, I just gotta, it kind of took a while to sink in, or we're still pretty thick-headed some days, but just the idea of not having as much money to play with as I used to, going to work, because I'm not back to work. Yeah, I doubt I'll ever get back now. So I'll be 68 this year. So, yeah, if you were about 20 years, 30 years younger than us, just hang on, get your ticket then. There'll be lots of cheap radio equipment hit the market. 7-3, Jeff. Thanks for being there, E3 NEJ.
Well, that comes under the silver lining to every cloud. Terry 73 30709. Take care. Always appreciate your commentary. Kilo 3, Charlie.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Good afternoon. ECARS number 3530. I thought I ought to check in and say hello.
Carmen, great to hear you. Let's see, we last chatted as recently as the 23rd of January from State College, Pennsylvania. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Anything to add today?
Yeah, I was interested in hearing your comments about being a police officer. I retired after 25 years of service in State College and then went on to be a judge for another 24 years.
I'm sorry, did you say you became a judge?
Yep, magisterial district judge right in State College Borough.
Well, that's fantastic, Your Honor. Now, is that a elected position, an appointed position, and I'm assuming you have a law degree?
I do not have a law degree. The magisterial district courts do not require a law degree to run for office. It is elected. I'm pretty proud of my record. I had 4 elections I was unopposed.
No, I totally get it. And, you rise to those positions because you become so well-liked in the community, respected, and jurisprudence. Now, was your terms as a magistrate, were they again, I don't know what was your main area of responsibility as a magistrate?
The terms were 6 years, so we have to rerun again. Well, up until a couple years ago, we had to rerun in a political election. That got changed, thank God. We were the only courts in the Commonwealth that were required to do that. But we handled summary offenses, traffic and criminal, arraignments on all criminal cases, homicide down to the most minor things, bail setting and preliminary hearings, and civil cases at $12,000 and under.
Fascinating. I've always wondered about magistrate positions in the United States where the focus was not on possessing a law degree. And I always wondered how magistrates decide points of law, right? And of course you're finding truth from attorneys, right, who are presenting points of law, right?
Yeah, well, we decide points of law just like any other court does. Now, some places the magistrates are pretty perfunctory positions. It's not that way in Pennsylvania. If you don't have a law degree, you can have one if the lawyer wants to run. There's a 4-week course you have to take before or after you're elected, and you have to pass that course. If you don't, you can't serve and you won't be paid.
Fascinating. Carmine, I've often thought about how that's actually done, but when I analyze it, you're hearing arguments from let's just say a prosecuting attorney and a defense attorney. And as a decider of fact, you listen to their arguments, and with your ability to process these arguments, you can decide the fact based on the arguments presented in front of you, and then you can rule accordingly. And don't necessarily think you need a law degree to do that. So that's fascinating.
Well, I have a friend here, a good friend who's a lawyer, and he's been a lawyer for a long time, practicing a long time, and he often says, the last thing we need in your position is a bunch of lawyers. It'll ruin it, You get to use knowledge of the law, common sense, and practicality. And that's always been the strength of the position. But we decide evidence, facts, just like any other court.
What was your record in the appellate court?
It's a little different because if you appeal from a magisterial district court, it's de novo, as if the trial at the the district court never happened. I think I may have had one case awarded the other way.
The de novo way of doing that actually makes sense to me for those that just aren't satisfied with a verdict or an outcome, to go to de novo. I can appreciate that. But you know what? The magistrates keep the wheels turning, and I think that's what's important down at that level. We got to have a smooth running wheel, right? We can't back these cases up. We got to move them through.
Yeah, and we handled way more cases than the courts of common pleas did. And
least in Center County, we were proud of our ability to keep things moving through, from our level up to where they should be. We handled a lot of cases.
Well, Carmine, thank you for your service to your community. I think that's absolutely fantastic. And congratulations on not only a great career, but then extending it and serving your community in that magistrate's position. I think that's remarkable. I enjoyed my 30 years experience in law enforcement, and I loved interfacing with our co-equal branch of government there in the judicial. And it was always an honor. It was a challenge, and I enjoyed every experience. Anytime I've testified in court, of which I did many hundreds and hundreds of times. And it was very satisfying, and I always felt like justice was done right there in your own hometown. And we the wheels of a big country turn, and all the little miniature gears running inside there, it's just fascinating to me, and I thoroughly enjoyed every 30 years, all the 30 years. Carmine, have a great day. Thanks for your comments.
You're welcome. You too. K3CWP. I'll let you go on to the next one.
All righty. Thanks a lot for letting me focus on the net. We just digressed there a little bit, talking about items of mutual interest. So clear with Carmine, K3 Charlie Whiskey Papa. Next up, Romeo November. How about you, Joe? Did you stick around? WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray?
Yes, sir. I hear that it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh, no, it's...
Here's Struthers a while. Joe, like I say, you sound very good. Good audio. I'm running on a small end-fed dipole just to play around with it. It's only about 70 foot. Back to you, Jeff. WB8 WIX ECAR 8289.
Oh, yeah, Joe, no worries. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. We're way belated on that, though. The birthday was way back on the 4th. The wife and I celebrated a little later because we knew we were going down to Florida for hamcation in Orlando, so we kind of saved the birthday dinner for one of our favorite restaurants down in Orlando. So that was I'm well past it. We passed over the mark, and we're moving on, Joe. Thanks for checking in.
Roger. Again, have a good day. God bless you and your family and everyone out there. In a couple months, I'll have one, too. I'll be in the 70s, so...
Well, listen, young man, you're going to be just fine in many, many more years on amateur radio and enjoying life. Joe, it sounds like you enjoy every day. 8289, lifetime ever from Struthers, Ohio. Thanks for checking in, Joe. WB8WYX. November Julia 2 uniform, Sierra. We're going to wrap it up here. By the way, I know Al is concerned about hitting the mark 130. That does not apply on Sundays. We do not have any hard stops on Sundays. The Central States Traffic Net only meets Monday through Saturday, so we're free to run as long as we want here, but generally I close the net at 1:30. I'll take some last calls here, and we are going to get out. NJ2US ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Chris, we're going to wrap it up with you. Thanks. I'm kind of glad you were the only one calling there. I apologize. Everybody else that may have been grabbing for the microphone, Chris is going to be my last one here. I got a lot of things to do. KC2RGW59.
Yeah, same, Jeff. Super strong up here. Just wanted to get in and wave a hand hello before you wrapped it up, and I got my opportunity to do so. Have a great Sunday, Jeff. Always good to hear you. We're just relaxing, waiting for the game to start here, and that's the excitement. KC2RGW. Have a great day.
You bet, Chris. It's football in the U.S. of A., and I'm very excited, of course, obviously, because my Eagles are there, and I'm just really looking forward to it. We'll see whether we're crushed this evening. We'll try to keep a positive spin on it. And look, this is the Eagles. We've lived with many years of disappointment, so we'll just see what happens tonight. Chris, take care. 7321077, lifetime member, Deering, New Hampshire, 59+ signal. That's it for ECARS. The ECARS will return tomorrow morning at 7:30 right on 7255. Thanks, everybody, and have a great day. Go Eagles. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service locking it up for the day. NJ2US out.
89 EDV is a frequency you need.
This is Kilo Charlie 3 Tango Uniform Bravo from Delaware, calling CQ.
Kilo Charlie 3 Tango Uniform Bravo. Here's K3 CWP.
This is Kilo Charlie 3 Tango Uniform Bravo. I didn't catch your call sign. Can I get that one more time?
Sure. K3 CWP. Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Okay, yeah, I think the band is going in and out, but I got K3 CWP.
Yes, that's correct. That's correct.
Excellent. I was just wondering, I don't